Hello everyone, welcome to BuddyGames. This is at 10 a.m. in the morning. It is a, what is it? It's Sunday over here, and yeah, all that jazz. I'm gonna just start reading. I'm completely drifted off because of that. I'm gonna start reading what everyone's been saying in the chat. I see Bandit7512, Crazy Murdoch, Lame is here as well. Welcome on in. We got Frozen Wolf saying good morning. Got Ludens Atlas, Chocobo Breeder, Insomnia Aaron is here as well. We have got Laura Petal live from Japan. We've got A7X Scott here as well. Lone Grin is here. Karaya 1987. We have got James here as well. Welcome on in, James. And I think... Oh, we got Kirby Rollstorm here as well. Good morning. Lone Green is here as well. Nick Enigma is coming in. The Rain. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, The Rain. But yeah, what is it? So yeah, we're doing a very early one this time around because we need to grind towards the platinum for MediEvil. I've been promising to do this one for a while now, and we didn't really get around to it last time during during Halloween, predominantly because we had lots of other ambitious streams that we wanted to do. So I was just waiting for like the right time, and I thought, you know what, we've got a couple of like irregularities coming up with BuddyGames, so let's just start working on these other goals that we've set up for ourselves in the past. So yes, the MediEvil plat. The way how this platinum is going to work is that, from what I understand, there's a lot of side challenges I need to do, but there's also predominantly the main game that needs to be beaten and completed as well. So that's what I'm going to be focusing on predominantly in this stream, which is just to beat the game and make sure that I get all the chalices, which I will go more in depth about later. Good morning, Womble. Welcome on in. We can see who the early birds are in our community now, which is lovely. And obviously our moderators, Chocobo Breeder and Crash Bandicoot 1, thank you so much for coming in early as well. The reason why we're doing not Mass Effect today is because Rosie is going to be very busy with her side channel stuff today. So sadly, that's just something that we can't really work on at the moment. But that's okay, right? It's all for a good cause. So we're just going to keep doing that. Yeah, what else? Yeah, I've got my copy of MediEvil over here, as you can see. Da-da-da-da! So, this is MediEvil on PS1. This is one of my favorite games on PS1. I love the art style for this game. I love the music in this game. And, what is it? This game was made, and I believe in, yeah, 1998 by Sony Cambridge. This is a British game, which is also very cool to say. Like, normally you think all the best best Sony games come from Japan, but sometimes you would see other countries like the UK make some really banger games. If you're a big fan of Nightmare Before Christmas, if you're a big fan of gothic horror, if you're a big fan of Danny Elfman's music and that kind of stuff, you're definitely gonna love this game. It's got very fun, witty sense of humor. It's got all these other fantastic trades that I cannot wait to show you all. Visbooks is here as well, saying, I remember my dad came with the game to me when I was a kid, just because he found it looking funny and interesting. It is a funny game. I got lots of cool fun facts to say about this game, and I'm going to definitely share them throughout the stream, because we're going to be here for 6 hours. Edward Holst is here as well, welcome in. Hi, hope you're doing well. Yes, so I'm going to quickly explain all the other things that we're going to be doing. We obviously have the Book of Eternity over here in the corner, and the Book of Eternity is this little book over here, in which we where if you either use sub, give bits, donate, or rate to us, we will note your name down in the Book of Eternity. In the end of the stream, we will give you a shout out. So yes, if you want to support the BuddyGames streams, you're more than happy to do so. We're currently trying to saving up for a better lighting, for instance, in the Buddy Bunker. We would love to work on that, for instance. And there's a couple of other attributes that we're currently saving up for, like a retro tink. We're super close to that one. And if you want to support that one, you can go to our throne and leave any donations over there as well, if you wish to do so. But hey, BuddyGames is a free stream. If you just want to chill out and you just want to sit here and watch me play MediEvil, you're more than happy to do that as well. It's just, these are the tools and assets that you could help us with. I see Infospheres is here as well. Hello, Infospheres. Hope you're doing well. We got so many early birds here right now. This is really cool to see. Because I was wondering, like, if, you know, if these streams would be too early or not. Oh, I see Edward Hall saying, I'm definitely doing well. Been watching the video game showcases, and I'm so excited for LEGO Horizon Adventures. It's definitely on my Christmas list. Yeah, it's a holiday game, isn't it? One thing that I found really interesting, Edward Halls, about that game excuse me, is coming to the Switch as well. I was quite surprised about that, because if you look at the trailer, at the end it will show like logos of what platforms it's going to be on. It's going to be on Switch, which is not something I was expecting. This might be the first like license-ish game from Sony that's going to come to PlayStation. No, come to Nintendo. Kirby says, yeah, I like an early stream. Means I can watch before I have to go out. Wonderful. Do you have any big plans today, Kirby? 87X Scott says, I'll be getting it on the Switch. Yeah! Bubble J! Thank you so much for the sub. Bubble J Gaming left no message. That's okay. Hope you're doing well, Bubble J. Also, Mr. James Ethan did leave a message. He said, is it so early? I need my beauty sleep, Nico. Regardless, 29 minutes of pure fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, friends, for making Wednesdays and Sundays the best days of the week. Well, you're in for a ride, Mr. James Ethan, because we're going to do a big one, like I said. This is going to be a stream till 4 p.m. It's going to be massive, and I'm going to do all of it by myself, because I said to the buddies that I don't think this is really like a good one to sit with if you're going to be here for 6 hours. Longer says, coffee! I'm not really a coffee person myself. I am a tea person. Rosie lovely made me a cup of tea with this mug over here. For some reason, right, Liam bought this mug for Rosie's birthday one day. And I don't know why, but this girl, I mean, it's just like, you know, your average white girl anyways. But she looks so much like Rosie because of the orange shirt and the hair. And that's why that's why Liam went for that mug. But it's always fun to see that art. Apparently she's got a little bird or something in her hair. And Unravel. Have you guys played Unravel? That game is a banger. Wobble J says, hey guys, hope you're all well. It's not early. I haven't slept yet. Trapped my nerve in neck shoulder. Oh no. Means no sleep or rest. Hopefully get some napping done. But got BuddyGames to keep me going. Oh, that's a shame to hear, but Wobble J. Maybe like try a shower or something. See if you could, like loosen up your shoulder a little bit. Rosie is an average white girl. No, she's not. She's not. It's just, you know, it's like the typical brown hair and that kind of stuff. You know, you can associate yourself with that very quickly, is all I'm saying. Lame says, I'm back briefly. Moving to the guest room because the dogs are making it difficult to sleep. It's a good thing they're cute. Are the dogs quite troublesome right now, Lame? Are they trying to, to get you going or to get you, to go on walkies with them? Oh, shouldn't say that out loud, though. Sorry. But yeah, I got a cup of tea. I got some Coke as well on the side to replenish myself, just to keep myself a little bit sane during this stream. How's you guys' weekends been so far? My weekend has been quite active. In all honesty, I've been super busy with exercise. I cycled 18 miles yesterday. I walked for about 4 miles, and then I also did an hour of resistance training. So I've had a very busy day yesterday. So now I'm just finally sitting back, playing some video games. And I've been watching Rosie play Persona 4 yesterday, which I'm super enjoying. Rosie said to me yesterday that when she was playing Persona 4, that she remembered Two Best Friends Play talk about this. And one of the members of Two Best Friends Play said that they put like over 100 hours into the game, and Rosie back in the day thought, wow, that's just so many hours. Like, why? How can you possibly spend that much time in it? And Rosie's now on the 50-hour mark, and she's like, you know what? I can see why the people love this game a lot. In case people are wondering where she is, she's in September right now, so that kind of gives you an estimate as to where she is. But wonderful game. Rosie hopes to one day show Persona 4 to you all as well, in case you've never picked the game up. Illusion is here saying hello, welcome on in. Defkit is here as well. Hello, Defkit. Miss Jesse says, I went to a gig last night. Metal band called Mountainscape. They were the most excellent. Wonderful, Mr. James Ether. Yeah, you should probably get a little bit more rest. Make sure you're hydrated for the remainder of today, because you're gonna need that. I see Waterboy also does a hydrate. Let me just actually take a sip of my tea, because I could sip on Coke all day. So yeah, we're gonna go back to MediEvil. I think I've said most of the things I wanted to say. Bubble J says, anyways, when are you doing Bloodborne? Happy you're on stream. Normally, I don't get the Sunday streams. Bubble J, so the plan with Bloodborne is once we have beaten Mass Effect, we're going to be doing Bloodborne. The only problem with that is that Mass Effect is taking way longer than anticipated. So we're kind of just waiting to write that one out. And after that, then is when we're doing Bloodborne. But yeah, we were hoping that Mass Effect would take maybe like 2 to 3 months, but it turns out to be more than a bit than that. The Rain says the 21st of September. Ooh, do you remember? Infosphere says, so never. No! We are doing it after Mass Effect. But yes, it feels like forever. I know, it does feel like forever, but we cannot do 2 big shows at the same time. Because then most of our audience are going to be like, we don't like Mass Effect, we don't like Bloodborne. There's no reason to watch these 3 right now. So yeah, that's that's the predicament we find ourselves in. But hey, we can always talk about maybe like an extra day of streaming if it really gets bad. Because yeah, there will be a point where I would say, hey, we've promised Bloodborne for long enough now. We need to stream this. Lone Green says, I got 1 week left before a 2-week vacation. Awesome. For me, it's 4 weeks. And we have already discussed that we're going to see some friends around the UK as well. They live close to like beach areas and stuff, so that should be quite nice. Do you have any plans for your holiday, Lone Grin? A7X Gotham recovers this. Oh, so next month. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Eric, I know. I don't want to stall longer on Bloodborne. It's starting to get to me as well. Don't worry. So yeah, I think I said everything now for for this stream. So I'm gonna start playing MediEvil. In case people are wondering how we're playing this on a PS5 right now. We're gonna do the PS1 version. There's 3 versions of this game on PlayStation at the moment. But we're playing predominantly the PS1 version for today. Initially, I was gonna do this for the PSP version. But because it took so long for me to get to this point, apparently Sony's already released the PS1 version with trophies. So that's where we find ourselves now. But yeah, let's go into the game, everyone. You've waited for long enough. Let's go! And here we go, everyone. The history of Gallowmere. In a time long ago. I think I'm gonna skip this one, to be honest with you. This is quite a long cutscene, and we don't want to waste too much time. Sorry if I seem a bit like sniffing all the time. It's because I got a bit of hay fever. There's not a lot you can do about that, I'm afraid. So as you can see, we have got no save file over here. If I go into the menu, you can see I've got 0 of the trophies at the moment. It's probably cropped, so you can't see the full thing. But it says currently progress 0 and earned 0 out of 39. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be focusing predominantly on beating the game first and getting the challenges, which requires us to kill enough enemies in the level, as well as I believe collect a few things. And once we've done that, then we can safely say we've got the chalice for that one as well. And I love this. Like, I love these loading screens in MediEvil. So charming. So let's let this play out for a second. So this is the Battle of Gallowmere, when Sir Daniel was still alive. And if you look closely, there he goes. He was the first soldier to go. Dan's Crypt.
It has risen again. Sir Daniel Fortescue, see? The hero of Gallowmere who fell at the first charge. The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspire to turn the arrow fodder into the saviour of the day. But we knows better. Let it alone. Fate has given it a second chance. A chance to forget the ignoble truth. A chance to defeat Zarok and live up to the legend. We hopes it does well.
There we go. So yes, Sir Dan has got all this massive credit from saving this war because he was very pompous and very arrogant. But the problem is that what is it? He got all miscredited for it. But what happened now is Zarok has found a way to bring the dead back to life, and with that, Sir Dan, who was dead, also came back to life. So now the world is looking at Sir Dan to be like, please save us all from this. But all the undead people know very well that Sir Dan has no credentials to any of his heroism. So we have to basically build our way back up to live up to the legends of Sir Daniel Fortescue. So that should bring you a bit more up to speed as to what's going on with it. Let's see. It's been a long time since I played this game. And it's also worth mentioning that on BuddyGames, we've actually played this game way too often. This is, I think, our 4th time we're actually delving into MediEvil on PS1. And it's so funny that because if you actually go back to what is it? To MediEvil. Oh, the rain! Thank you so much. The rain is giving a sub to Lame. Thank you so much for that, the rain. You're going also in the Book of Eternity. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, we've covered this game a couple of times on BuddyGames, and in fact, we've had a point where Liam gave the exact same commentary at the exact same bit by accident, and it's very funny. It's the boulder bit coming up. I can point it out when we're there. One thing that is absolutely stunning about this game, and I'll try to not talk too much over it, is the music. It's got some very, very nice music. I'll let this play out for a second, just so you can hear it. And there we go. It's very nice and soothing music. Something that would not be missing in a Nightmare Before Christmas movie or something done by Danny Elfman. Insomniac Aaron, you've given us up to Spike20. Thank you so much. Everyone do check out Spike20 if you love PS1 games, because he loves to stream PS1 games as well. Also probably worth noting as well, this game is actually super easy to get a platinum for if you want to cheat. Because if you go into the start menu and you type in, I don't know, it's like a particular code, you can get into the debug menu. And if you go to the debug menu, you can basically unlock everything in advance, and you don't have to do anything for it. So keep that in mind if you want to get an easy plat for this game. So one thing that is very strikingly Nightmare Before Christmas with this game, which button was it again? Yeah, it was X, okay. Is that if you look at, for instance, this hill over here. Can I spin the camera? There we go. Like, it's got all this, like, hilly... Oh, goodness me. This hilly landscape and stuff, which is something that was very prevalent in the Nightmare Before Christmas movie. I know that the art director for MediEvil, he's a big horror movie buff. And he talks about horror movies all the time on his Twitter account as well. So if you're like a big fan of horror, I would recommend you check out James Gunn on Twitter. Hardly ever do that because it really did Did my funds in before. Am I in the book? And trust me, I won't do that again. Made a promise, after all. Yeah, you are in the book, Insomnia Aaron. Don't worry. Because you have gifted a sub to us. So, no worries. You're in there now. You know what really... you know what games really have some Nightmare Before Christmas moments? Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Yeah, I wonder why. There's also a Nightmare Before Christmas video game, which Rosie and I covered on BuddyGames. And Rosie did a review on it as well, in case you want to see that, on Produce. So as you can see, the more of these undead army of Zarek that we kill, the more this chalice thing on the top right goes up. And if that hits 100%, then we have enough to basically get the chalice for that level. So that's basically one of the goals that we have as well. Let's see. Hello, Richie. Welcome on in. We're playing MediEvil on the PS1 version on PS5 at the moment. There are way too many versions of MediEvil right now on PlayStation 5. There are more versions of freaking MediEvil on MediEvil 1 than there are then it's like another MediEvil game, which is quite funny to say. Rosie is here as well. Hello, Rosie. I think she's currently doing the washing up. But yes, she's very busy with her side project today. So, sadly, we couldn't do Mass Effect today. So we're doing this now instead. Where is the chalice in this level again? Nah, it's not here. And just, if you listen, like, the music is so, like, grandiose for a PS1 game. It's a soundtrack that Rosie and I keep finding ourselves coming back to as well for that reason. Crash Bandicoot 1 says, I cannot believe Rosie is awake, to be fair. Okay, so here's the chalice. And as you can see, I cannot grab it yet because I don't have enough percentage for that one. But we'll get there eventually. There we go. By the way, has any one of you bought this game back in the era when the PlayStation 3 was around? Because I got something important to say about that in case you want to play this game yourself. And there we go. Omega Mario, exactly, yeah. Fingers crossed that one day we're gonna get, what is it? A MediEvil 2. I really hope Other Ocean would work on that again, because they smashed it with MediEvil on PS4. Rosie, because you were watching Summer Games Fest, was there anything that you got excited for? Okay, I'm just now getting rid of more of them. We don't really have to worry about now. How do we get back? Because we need to get the chalice. There. There we go. The Hall of Heroes awaits. Awesome. So yes, that's basically what we're going to be doing for the most part through this game. And then once I have done and completed the game, I'm going to go back into the game and then clean up with all the extra trophies that we can get. That should at least make enough progress on one giant stream to ensure that we can get the platinum for another stream. Right, we can ignore all these fellas now. All my fellas! Get rid of him. Ah, run, 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 run. I fully expect to doze off in the near future. I promise it's not a commentary on the stream, says Lane. Nah, you got your rapscallious dogs that woke you up too soon.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes, where the bravest one... feasting, singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
Ooh. So yes, this is the game's reward if you complete stuff. This is the Hall of Heroes, as you can see. And this is where all the heroes of the undead indeed celebrate their victories that they've made in history. So we've got loads of people that we can visit. However, we can't go to the top floor yet because this floor is now a ghost floor, apparently. Rose, look, hold up. Rose, are you still here? Top 10 staircase in gaming. The ghost staircase in the Hall of Heroes. There it is. Another one you can note down. That is a great staircase because you need to unlock the staircase. But yeah. So yeah, we got the heroes here, and once you stand on the little chalice icon, they'll speak and they'll crack a little joke with you. It's a mystery staircase.
Captain Fortescue, it's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well? How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold, you could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire and you can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Ganymede. After you were slain, I shot Zarek's champion, Lord Kardok. A clean kill through the eye at some 1,000 yards.
Will you accept it? Yes.
Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir. Oh, goodbye, sir.
And now we got the crossbow. Another item that we need to collect. Yeah, so, what is it? You're probably wondering, like, why Sir Dan sounds the way how he does. What I find really cool about Sir Dan's voice is that the art director for this game, James Gunn, he, no, Jay Gunn, sorry, I think it was. When they were doing the voice for Sir Dan, they were trying to find, like, the best voice for it, and I think someone just said, well, he doesn't really have a lower jaw, so if you didn't have one, you'd probably just sound like this the whole time, you know what I mean? So, what they did is they gave the voice actor that, but they wanted to make it sound a bit more tinny, so what they did, they literally grabbed, I kid you not, an actual bucket, put it on the director's head, and just went, and that's how all the lines are done for Sir Daniel. So I said direct, I meant the art director. Is the game audio a bit crunchy for everyone else watching? It shouldn't be crunchy though, but let me have a look at the audio settings. Seems fine on my end. I was about to ask if everyone else gets audio glitches. What's the... Oh dear. Right, let's try this. Give me one sec, guys. No, that's not going to do anything. Is it better now? Well, you can't really test it now. This is wait until the music comes back in. Okay, awesome, awesome. Yeah, feel free to highlight a message if it gets very crackly, moderators. Just so I can spot it. Because on my end, it sounds all clean. Like, there's not really a way to get feedback for that. Wait, did we do the graveyard again? We did. Hold up. I hope it just brings me back to the... Okay, it brings me fully back to the title screen. Shouldn't be a problem, though. We just saved. So yeah, we're gonna probably take a break at like 12:30-ish, which is in about 2 hours. I'm just gonna make myself some food, and then we're going to then go back into the game for another 3 hours, which I expect when everyone else will come in. But we got a lovely 50 viewers right now, which is crazy to think. And I wouldn't expect so many people actually showing up so early for BuddyGames. And there he is, Zarek002.
So, even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursues me. You're too late, Fortescue. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
The Rain says, is it time for steak nachos? It's always time for steak nachos, my friend. Go for it. There's this place in Bristol called Cheetah, which Rosie and I love going to for nachos. They make the best loaded nachos in Bristol. It's so good. The loaded nachos are so good, you don't even want to get to the burritos or tacos, because it's so much that you're already stuffed by then. But I really shouldn't be thinking of loaded nachos right now. So yes, Lord Zarek is showing his power by summoning 2 guys who just throw boulders at you. So we gotta be very quiet, very careful. Well, the Rain, here's the trade-off. If you walk up to get it, then you lose the calories that that it would take to eat it. You probably won't, but you can always try, you know? So you do have a nice trade-off for it, so you won't feel half as bad about getting it. However, you know, getting it delivered is, you know, it's just a little bit more comfortable. Longrin says, I had lasagna last night. What do you normally put in your lasagna, Longrin? Okay, oh yeah, I need to use the shield. How do I use the shield? Triangle. Got it. Here we go. Forgive me. This thing is a bit dusty. I'm forgiven, thank you, chat. Right, let's give this a whack. Hiya! These boulders look like look like snacks. And they're typical like snacks you get like with a pub grub and stuff. Whoa, the Rain! Oh my days! The Rain, you should get the steak nachos for yourself, not for us. What are you doing? Oh my days, the Rain, thank you so much for the £30 for that one. You're also going into Book of Eternityyy. And, yeah, like I said, all the money that we make on BuddyGames goes straight back into it. Yes, we're currently saving up for a retro tink so that the Buddy Bunker can then independently work with PS1 and PS2 content as well. Eva says, I kill for some good nachos. yeah, like I said, oh, first trophy, by the way, Rock Wrangler over here. You probably won't be able to see the trophies, Bo, because of the crop, but I'll read them out for you. Yes, good nachos. Go to Cheataway here in Bristol, if you live close to Bristol. I don't know where you live, of course, but that's one place I could tell you. A famed British actor played Zarek, right? No. It's just done predominantly by the people that worked on MediEvil, so Sony Cambridge. You're probably, Insomnia Aaron, you're probably thinking of the PSP version, which has Tom Baker do the announcer stuff, which is the 4th Doctor, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm not a Doctor Who fan. I just know Tom Baker is one of the favorite Doctor Who's. I mean, Doctor, not the Doctor Who. I almost paid $10 for chips and salsa, and it was a single box chips, but oh, that's not good. Yeah, here in Bristol, I think it's like £10 right now for loaded nachos, but you get everything. You get like mince and like 5 different sauces and stuff. It's amazing. And it's practically a dinner. I wanted to say dinner or meal, so I said deal. But it's practically a dinner when you have that. You do not need to have anything else after that. So this stage is awesome because this stage has very cool music in it. So if you listen now, just like get that imprinted in your mind. So I won't talk too much for a second. Oh, did we get the hammer? No, we did not. Oh boy, this might be tough. Actually, I think we might need to go back if we don't have the hammer. I'm just trying to get rid of these, like, gremlin creatures. So I wanted to say, Lame. These guys are so loud. Hold up. There we go. Lame. If I'm not mistaken, it must be midnight over at yours now, isn't it? So your dogs woke you up in the middle of the night. Oh my god, it's almost 5. How dare they? No treats for them today. Let's swap back. So we now got the club, which is an item where you can whack things with. However, the club has a life bar, so you need to make sure that you don't whack too many things with it. Otherwise, you're going to pay the price for that. But yeah, it's like try to remember the music now for this stage because it will pay off. There's glass shards here. We need to be careful for the little gremlins without a torch. They tend to steal the item that you're using right now, and we really don't want that because if they get away with it, you lose quite a bit of money in return. Okay, I think we need to use the club for these. Emma is a dedicated buddy, says Lame. Can I use my sword to get rid of it? No, it's gotta be the club. Yeah, Lee, this game is so the embodiment of PS1 games. It's wonderful. It's an absolute classic. So I actually didn't grow up with this game. I just happened to play it back in 24. Okay, which way do I have to go? Okay. Maybe one of the doors I can just walk through. Thundercats, welcome on in. Ah, here we go. Welcome to BuddyGames. My name is Nico. Normally we'd have our buddy either Rosie or Liam on stream as well. There we go. That's where we need to go. And we'll be playing loads of other games from PS1 all the way to PS5. And yeah, today we're just doing a big MediEvil Platinum grind session. I expect this game to take 2 or 3 to get all the trophies. But we're going to start with this one today. We definitely want those. Come on. And get ready, chat. It's about to get very spooky. Get your scared Liam emotes in. Because the floor's collapsing. Oh! Ah! And there we go. We did it. Wasn't that scary, was it? It was very scary in 1998. No, we got the other one. Visbuk says, I actually grew up with this game, but wasn't familiar with MediEvil 2, unlike 1. Yeah, I tried MediEvil 2, and as much as I think it is an upgrade over MediEvil 1, there's a lot of stuff that I wish was a little bit different. Okay, so we definitely want to be careful with these guys. Yeah, that's why. So if they take my sword, this could be a very long day. Don't grab my sword, please. There we go. Whew. Awesome. Oh, no, 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 no. Instant ambush. That's okay. I can restore my health there anyways. So these things are there to restore your health, and it's probably worth... Oh, this thing is loud. Give me 1 sec. There we go. And you see those 2 vials on the top left? That's basically your extra lives. So if I run out of 300 HP, then one of the vials will be used. And that will also be useful for... Yeah! Us too sharp. Will also be useful for if I fall into, like, water or in a death trap or something like that. Welcome in, Stu Sharp. Stu Sharp is 36 months subbed. Oh my days. Stu Sharp, you are our first 3-year subscriber to BuddyGames. Thank you so much for 3 whole years of support. Can I get some clap emotes for Stu Sharp? Thanks for all the good times. Here's to many more. Okay, we want to be careful because we don't want to activate it too soon. Right, let's grab you. Right, we don't want to do that one yet. No, not that one yet. We want to go here. So yeah, as you can hear, you hear these like oboe and clarinet instruments right now. With a little bit of the organ kicking in from time to time. Yeah, thank you for your constant support. Well set, Rosie. Get rid of these goons. Yes! There we go. We can just ignore them now. Grab this. The floor is collapsing again! Yeah. How do you charge again? What was the... Does anyone remember what the button was for a dash in this game? I'm struggling to find the button for it. A bassoon. Oh. I need to look up what a bassoon is. I've definitely heard it before. It's just one of those things of like you don't know the name for it. R1. Doesn't seem to work right now. Right, so we got the Phantom of the Opera here. Very cleverly named. Come on, talk to him. Please. Dan. 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 Talk to the man. Dan. 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 Talk to the man. Okay, hold up. I think I need to select the item. Hold up. Right, so we found a sheet music. And when we give it to him... Rah. And if you listen to the music again, you'll notice far more detailed now. These choirs have kicked in as well. Oh, we want those. There we go. And now we're going to set this heart on fire. And this is one of, in my opinion, one of the best ways to use PS1 graphics to your advantage. So when it comes to the shape that people use to create 3D shapes in a game like MediEvil, they use a thing called tries, which is essentially a triangle connected to another triangle. And that's what creates these like 3D shapes in the end. That's what predominantly the PlayStation use. And if you know a triangle, it's very sharp. So the way how the PS1 uses this boss is in its advantage, because this boss is not just any boss. Hold on, we actually need to charge a little bit. There we go. He's made entirely out of glass. Yeah! Neil G! Thank you so much for the sub, saying good morning. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well as well, Neil G. Absolute nightmare fuel. Look at him. Look how terrifying he is. This is a very cool boss. There we go. Yeah, it's a very cool boss design. A glassy lad, says Omega Mario. Oh. You think button mashing is gonna stop me? Right, we need actually this weapon. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack you. Oh. Why is it not? Why did it not shoot? Oh, it's X. Sorry. Hello, Lou. Welcome on in. Oh, this is the first time ever I've seen MediEvil. This looks sick as hell. Yeah, it's a really cool game, Lou. I'll talk about more about it in a second once I've killed this boss. Oh, or it kills me. Yeah, so MediEvil is a game from 1998 on the PS1. It's available on PS5 as well. And it's made with a Nightmare Before Christmas / gothic horror style in mind. It takes inspiration from many horror movies because the art director for this game was a big horror nut. And yeah, that's essentially what the game is. And it's got this little character that only has one eye and stuff, and reminds you a little bit of what is it? Oh, I forgot his name because I'm busy with the boss. Jack Skellington as well. It's got witty humor as well. So if you're into like British humor, you've got that going on as well. And it's got very charming music, which is very similar to Danny Elfman's style. So something that you would see in Night Before Christmas and Corpse Bride, for instance. Oh, no! Yeah! That's it. That's it. And look at this, chat. I love this. Bang! Oh! What a cool design. This is how you use PS1 properly. This is how you do it. Incredible. Lou, since you're a moderator on Ash's streams, please feel free to suggest this game to Ash. I bet she would love it if she wants something a bit more light-hearted yet still horror.
It must think it is a hero by now. But only a true hero is worthy of a place in the Hall of Heroes.
I should probably give a shout out as well.
Statue of your fraudster self? When it has turned solid, a true hero you will be.
So we're not a true hero yet. So, Lou, the story of this game is that there was an evil wizard called Lord Zarek, and Lord Zarek set a war out to a couple of like countries that's like unnamed countries in the medieval times. But then Lord Zarek found a spell to bring the dead back from the dead, and I was a captain, a big soldier, so to speak. And I was very pompous and arrogant and stuff, and I got away with a lot of stuff, and everyone in history credits me as this amazing hero. However, I died at the first charge. I just died from one arrow to my eye, and that was it. I died literally seconds when the war started. And because Zarek did all this spell on everyone got back to life, and that includes Sir Daniel, which is the man who I am. However, he knows that he's just been like a fraud his entire life. So now I have the opportunity to redeem myself by fighting against Lord Zarek to save the world and bring everyone back to peace. So that's what it is. It's a really cool premise. Georgia's here as well. Hello, Georgia. Yes, we're doing a platinum hunt on MediEvil. Very easy one if you want to cheat.
I knew it would take more than an army of the evil dead to throw your strider. I've something that may help you on your quest, Captain. I give it to you freely, though I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, let's grab it. It used to be an adventure until it took an arrow to the eye, yeah. Can we go in here yet? No. Right, let's swap out the items again. And here's the big chalice that is still... Oh no, it is not transparent. I thought it was. There we go. We got another chalice done. Okay, so it's probably worth mentioning then, because I think no one has really talked about it, but I will probably mention it anyways. If you bought this game back in the PS3 era, you can get this game for free, but you need to have bought it back then. So what you need to do is, if you have a PS4, go on your PS4 profile and install this game, because it is available on PS4. Once you have done that, then you need to just, like, get rid of it and stuff, and then use your PS5 to get the file. I don't know why Sony has done this, but there's a little bit of an error in regards of who owns the license and what. But if you've done that, then you can play it on your PS5 for free. So you can save yourself some bucks if you've already got the game from back in the day. I don't know, Stu Sharp. I'm not sure, but that's how you can get the game if you bought it back in the day, which is what, for me, was the case. Because, believe it or not, this is actually a game that me and Bart Long, also a friend of the show, which I'll give a shout out. I really hope Bart Long doesn't have, like... oh, that's the wrong one. Don't do that one. Let's dismiss that one. Let's try again. Barlong, yeah. I have to wait for a little bit. Okay, well, check out Bart Long's stuff, friend of the show, because he was the guy that I played this game with back in the day when I checked it out. Return to the graveyard. There you go, Mega Mario. Free game. Free game. Well, you paid for it back in the day, but hey, you can still play it. This also goes for many other PS1 games. If you bought it back in PS3, there's a good chance that if it is available, that you might have the game for free already. Right, let's get another trophy. So these hands are very innocent. They do nothing. However, if you squish them, you get a trophy. It says, that's just mean. Oh, I'll just have to quickly explain that as well. Lou, if you're interested in this game, make sure you get the PS1 version. It looks like this, essentially. If it does not look like this, you got the wrong version. Because Sony has uploaded all versions now of this game, and this game got remade twice, believe it or not. So you gotta make sure you get the right one. If you're after this moment in particular. However, the PS4 remake is probably the one I'd recommend the most if you're after this experience, because it's flawless. It's so good. I think anyone that in the chat that's played the PS4 version, they would agree with it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So they remade it back in the PSP days. To launch with the PSP, and then they did another proper remake in the PS4 era done by Other Ocean, which is just incredible. I actually bought the game twice just so that Liam could play it as well, because I really want to support the sales. Yeah, Resurrection does have its moments of being interesting, for sure. It's just a shame that on the PSP it didn't really run that well. However, the PS5 version has unlocked frame rate as well, I believe. So it runs at a nice steady 30 instead. We need to use the skull key for this door. I'm not doing so hot with my health. Should probably use my shield a little bit more. Yeah, we're still waiting for the remake of MediEvil 2 one day. One day. Oh, careful, we don't want to fall in the water. Water's an insta-kill, so we definitely don't want that. Yes, Laura nailed it with that one. Indeed, the PSP version is trying to be way funnier instead. There we go. Thank you so much, moderators. Oh, do I have... Is the club good enough for this? I think there's a challenge in this. Let's go back up. Oh, vial. Hold up. I love the foreshadowing in this level. George says it's such a treat that you're streaming early. Been a while since I've tuned in properly on a Sunday. Yeah, no worries. We've noticed that actually a lot of people show up this early of the day. So if we ever want to do like more bigger streams on Sundays, we could absolutely consider starting earlier if need be. Right, there's a fun little secret in this stage. If you go ahead and you walk around this... Because if you take the hard path in life, everyone, you'll be treated. Ta-da! You get more health. So here's another little fun tidbit with this game. So if you just stand still and idle with Sir Dan, you can see that he's constantly like spinning his head and stuff around. And one of my mates, when he was a kid, he actually didn't want to play this game because he thought it was terrifying when Sir Dan just was like looking around. And then he's like... So yeah, like now he's looking at the player, and that creeped him out as a kid. He was like, I can't play this. This is too scary. We need to find a few more enemies. Hello, Taser. Welcome on in. Hope everything is fine and dandy. We're currently playing MediEvil 1. We're trying to get the Platinum Trophy for it. However, we're probably not going to get it in this stream. But we're grinding towards it by playing more of it, essentially. First experience I had with this was the remake. Nice touch unlocking the OG for 100%. Yeah, that was... you sure as hell that happened. That was a bit of a secret, though. But yeah, that is a reward you get in the game. No, George needs to work in an hour or so. Well, luckily you can watch the stream at least for a little bit. Because we can all agree that work sucks. Why can't we all just play video games all day long, chat? Why? What's holding us back? Why can we not do that? What's the problem? Those pesky utility bills, Lee. What happens if we just say no? What if we just say no to the bills? Jump! I would see if I could cheese this one. You can actually cheese this bit, but yeah, it can cost you quite a bit of health, so let's not do that. Yeah, just Uno reverse it, Georgia. Exactly. We just need to Uno reverse it. All good. Let's do another one. I know you could probably make the jump anyways. In the distance over there. But I think it's too much of a risk to try out. There we go. Lumgren says, there you go, chat. Nico's going to pay all your bills. No! I'm not made out of gold. Hello? Oh, wait, I need to push the other way. Oh, don't go through the rock, please. Yeah, we'll discuss it with Liam if France 2 will have utility bills. That's a good question. That's a very good question. Right, here we go. Nice. Done. Boss time. The Guardians of the Graveyards. Do we want to use the sword on this one? I think the... No, not the daggers. The crossbow would make more sense. Actually, let's do this sword anyways. Ow. Come on. Can you please? You want to know who's also at graveyards? Father Gascoigne. Look at these foul beasts. You know, I'm just gonna... Oh. Okay, I think I got an idea. Oh, come on. Yeah! Why won't you? Come on! Yeah, I have to play a little bit more aggressive. But I do have enough health for this stuff, so... There we go. The evil guardians of the graveyard have been vanquished. You have claimed the daring dash ability. Oh, hold up. There we go. Lee, this explains it all.
All has changed outside the necropolis. Paths go this way, paths go that way. Nasty, painful death waits round every turn and over every hill. Bon voyage.
Yeah, it's too sharp for me. It's like, you know, I've played these games so much, it's kind of like a blur. So I don't know, like, when what actually happens in these games.
It's the Hall of Heroes shopping mall. Bargain hunters should check out the ground floor. Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's where it's at.
There we go. Let's get the next thing. I think we're gonna get a really good weapon coming up now.
Ah, Fortescue! What's this I hear about that archcad Zarog still being alive? Thought you killed the fella. Never mind, you old warhorse. Better show him what's what, eh? I expect Johnny's zombies a bit more of a handful than you remember. How are you doing for weapons? Here, take my warhammer. It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like a club. I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place.
Kirby's like, Warhammer?
Nonsense, Fortescue. I won't take no for an answer. Knock a few heads for old Stanya Ironhewer, eh?
And there we go. Now we've got the hammer. So the club will still have its own functions, but the hammer will essentially now be an infinite whack-a-mole device, and it's super useful. Let's leave the Hall of Heroes. Sam Circle! Yeah! Thank you so much, Sam Circle, saying, hey everybody, sorry I missed the start of the stream, but here for the rest. No worries, Sam. Have you got any experience with MediEvil? We're going to be here for a long time, like I said. We're going to be here for at least 5 more hours at this point. So, yeah, get ready. Awesome, okay. Now, this is also fun about this game. It goes for a bit of like a Super Mario, free Super Mario World approach. You don't have to be stuck to like one level. You can actually now go in different directions if you want. So I'd suggest we do the Scarecrow fields next. This is one of the harder levels in the game because of the scarecrows in it, which can be very brutal with your health if you're not careful. So we're not going to try to get the chalice on this one because I remember the chalice being very hard in the beginning of the game. So we're just going to focus on beating this level for now. There we go. Who are? Who are? Oh, by the way, Chocobo, I forgot to respond to your message. I did see it about metaphor. It's because these guys reminded me of Jack Frost with their who are. Oh, can you guys stop? Rude. I'm trying to talk to my moderators. Thank you. So rude. Excuse me. There we go. So yeah, I saw your video, but I've come to that point, because you probably know this point as well with some games, where you're so convinced that you're going to get a game, you don't need to know anything more about it. So, when I saw that video, I was like, I would love to watch it, but I have no incentive at this point. Right, let's stock up on these. Because that's what your money practically is for. This is one of the better tunes in the game as well. Did somebody say mechs? Did you know there were mechs in this game, chat? Alright, let's go underneath his legs. There we go. Let's swap back. I love even Kelly. The angels have arrived, Lou. I don't think they really thought this mech through, did they? Oh, don't look there. So... Oh, we can't go there yet. Let's have a look here. Now we can go inside. Oh, not the bats! Oh, they put bats in my video game. Did they just get lazy when they make this game? Gosh. Lazy game devs. I can tell you right now, if Rosie was here, every darn time, chat, every darn time there's a windmill in a game, she has to say, "Oh, this must be the Netherlands." I'm just like, can you just leave? I swear. I love the, if you look at the top, I love the little pixelated background that makes it look like, you know, like in the distance. Oh, nice. There we go. Spring of Life. Fully exhaust the fountain of rejuvenation. Yeah, again, if you want to get the platinum for this game, you can get it in less than 2 hours if you wanted to go the debug route. But there's no honor in that, so we're not going to do that one for today. We actually don't want to start a fight with these guys. Let's go. No more crows, please. Let's try the crossbow. Sorry, I love the spaghetti western noises. Whoop whoop. Oop, camera was struggling there for a second. Who are? Oh, and whatever you do, chat, do not go in the crops. Don't go into the fields. Not a good idea. Right, let's beat the stage. Isn't this a charming game, chat? Oh. So, I've got this thing with MediEvil, where when it gets colder, right, throughout the year, when you, it's like when you have that peak of summer and it's about to get colder and stuff, and the nights start to get darker, and you just feel like you want to dress up warmer, and you want to drink warmer stuff, and you want to have more starky dinners after like a nice hot summer. When that moment hits, which is usually end of September, that's when I'm so in the mood for a game like MediEvil. This game is perfect for a setting like that, to warm you up for the season of horror. Lee, I swear, I need to get some echo filters somehow in this setup, because I so want to say, ban the moderator! For that comment. Don't fall in, don't fall in. There we go. Nice. Hey, did it without getting hit. Nico without the voice filter is a sad day. Yeah, I said to Liam that it's probably better to just do this at the Juice Lab for today. Because it's a solo stream, it's quite long. So that everyone else can do what they have to do, essentially. But Liam might show up, eventually. Pumpkin Gorge or the Sleeping Village? We should do Sleeping Village. Cutscene time. I can tell you right now, the animator for this game, Jason something, he said one of the hardest things to do in MediEvil was the legs. They were really struggling with walking. In fact, lots of animators back in the day did. Oh, hold up.
The master possesses them. It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
So yeah, this I'll come back to about the stage in a second. So the animation that you just saw, apparently animating legs properly in like the late 1990s was super, super hard. And in fact, you can see this yourself if you, Jason Wilson, thank you, Crash Bandicoot 1. If you look at games like Final Fantasy VII, and you just like remember, for instance, the bike sequence, the bike chase when they're about to leave Shinra's tower headquarters. You also see that Barrett and Tifa, they kind of walk very stiff, and also with Aerith at the beginning of the game where they show her kind of out of the alleyway, and they just kind of like try to hide the legs as most as they can, because it's super hard to animate the human body properly at the time. So you'll see that Sir Dan constantly sticks to the floor very awkwardly in these cutscenes because of it. So what's important for this stage is that the villagers, who are just normal people, have been under Zarek's spell as well, like her. And if we kill them, we will get sinned for that, and we will essentially not get the chalice. So this is going to be quite hard to not accidentally hurt them or hit them. Oh yeah, it was. Cutscenes, this is a thing that that people don't get anymore these days, but cutscenes back in the day... la 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 la. Cutscenes back in the day, they were treats. They were rewards, because you underwent through such challenge to get to the next stage that you're going to get, this little cutscene for it in return. Games that come to mind is indeed something like Skull Monkeys, for instance, where the levels get harder, but every time you've done like a world, you'd get a cutscene for that in return. It was all claymation, so it felt like a reward when you did that. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here later. Yes, Camposaurus, it was a reward. Oh, we don't want to go there. Then we're leaving the stage. Yeah, it's a bit of a puzzle from what I remember how to do this stage. Okay, awesome. This is going to be tricky because we don't want to hit her by accident. Oh, hold up, hold up. Look at me being a clever gamer. Can you truly say you've played video games if you haven't pushed an item on a floor switch? Can you truly call yourself a gamer? Galaxy Race to Charge. Is there actually like floor? I mean, I guess you do have floor switches with like electronic doors and stuff, but is there an actual thing with floor switches? I can't think of anything other than that right now. Oh yeah, he has a proper geezer voice from what I remember. La 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 la. How do we do this one? Oh, don't tell me you have to hit the... Come here. Come here. I don't want to hit you. I think I need to do a puzzle for this one. Bonk. How do I do this one again? Let's read the thing. Let's control heads to clean the statue. Lower pedestal. Okay. You need to la 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 la. Let's see what this does. Nice. Oh, wow, really? Taser, I didn't know that. Andy the Norm is here. Welcome on in, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. Let me just note your name down. There we go. Let's roll. Right. Do we just like, push this? Oh. Text chat. Do we want to read all this? I don't think we do. In all honesty, it is quite interesting. It is quite interesting to read all that, but it's just maybe not for now. Archduke, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the bits. Archduke, today is December 25th for you, aka Christmas, because the day has come, the time has come. We are doing MediEvil on the channel, and boy, is it MediEvil, because it is going to be a 6-hour stream. So, Merry Christmas to you. Right, we got one piece of the puzzle. Lee says, oh no, Lou says, I ain't reading all that. Happy for you though. Sorry that happened. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, it's that meme, yeah. That's basically me when I tell Rosie and Liam, hey, I've discovered something recently. For the BuddyGames channel, and there's like TLDR. Right, what's this? Where do I go? Aren't there boats that cross here at some point? Okay, we can buy stuff there. That's good to know. No, we've already got everything here. What about this door? Oh, that was it. I need that thing over there. Right, let's try the dash thing. You're right, Taser. Right. There we go. Okay, get out of there. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Go, 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 go. Okay, get the vial. Smell you later. Oh, what? This should have been going down. Oh my god. Archduke. It is Christmas. Archduke, thank you so much. Not for 1 gift sub, not for 5 gift subs, but for a whole 10 gift subs. Everyone, spam some clap emotes for Archduke in the chat if you're sub to us. Thank you so much for that, Archduke. I'll try my best not to hit the villagers. Oh, maybe I need to use the sword for it. Hold up. Thank you so much, Archduke. Is this because we're playing, what is it, MediEvil right now? You got hyped for it. There we go. Yeah! Oh, and the Rain comes in with another gift sub. Thank you so much, the Rain. The Rain and Archduke, you are now free to go. Don't do anything anymore for this channel. You guys have done way too much for us today. The Rain, again, note it down. There we go. And Archduke, yeah, is also noted down here. So there we go. And you've activated the hype train with that. Oh my days, you guys are way too generous. Please don't die here, Sir Dan. Right, so now we've got the head, and we've got this weird little Ostu-shark. Goodness me. Thanks so much for that as well. Yeah, Rosie, you might have just missed it. We've got 10 gift subs from Archduke, And we've got a gift sub from the Rain and from Stu Sharp. So we got a total of 12 gift subs gifted at the moment.
Hurry, comrades, tear this place apart. If we don't find the shadow artifact, Lord Zarek will have us mocking out the demons for the next millennium.
Not sure if that was a poor man's Scottish accent or a poor man's Russian accent. That was very confusing. Where was it? Sorry for walking a bit weirdly. Let's try this way. We actually do want to get rid of these guys. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's Josh Shake is in the chat. JJ Dub says, good lord, we're early today. Hi, everyone. Josh, the time has come. We are doing MediEvil on the channel. I know you're a big fan of this game as well. Oh. Nice little deadpan sound. We're trying to get the platinum for this game. Come on. So, we're just going to grind for that today for a good 6 hours because I expect this one to be quite big to do. I don't think I'm going to get it all today, but I'll definitely have a lot of progress made. There we go. This is the room I was looking for. So we need to put this down. We were talking about floor pedals a moment ago. Well, here's a good example of how to use one. We're going to melt our landlords. Are you ready? You want to melt some landlords, chat? Sorry, the Rain. No, we're going to do a 6-hour stream, and then we're going to have to just move on with the day because Rosie is going to predominantly need this space for her side channel, so I won't be able to do all this stuff. So this is a bit cryptic for PS1 because, yeah, I believe... There we go. You're meant to do that for a minute, and then you get a crucifix. Well, Rosie, you could say that, but at the same time, you have blessed us with MediEvil, because otherwise we would have done more. Otherwise we would have done more Mass Effect. So I guess it's a good trade-off for some. Listen, that's right. I have blessed you. So in another very cryptic way. Now, this is where the books kind of help you a little bit what to do. But I believe we now have to put the cross against this wall. And now, gone. We get a key. Discovery of the Tomb of the Shadow Demons. The key in the key to their, I swear, does it say dark or dank? I think it says dank. Yeah, dank prison. The mysterious shadow artifact is now in my possession. That dress-wearing bully boy Zarek will stop at nothing to retrieve this item. I fear that already he knows that this is I who possesses it. Yours truthfully, the town mayor. Speaking of Zarek, you must be super happy right now because Yooka-Laylee is getting a remake. Like, that's insane because the thing is, I tried to beat Yooka-Laylee. I got up to the casino part, but I'll be honest, I thought the game was a bit barren. I think there could have been more added to it. And honestly, this game might fix that problem for me. So I'm actually quite excited for it because I think under the hood, Yooka-Laylee is a very interesting game. I just wish it had a little bit more to offer here and there. Wait, did you not know, Richie? Okay, don't hit them. Hopefully this is not the end of the level. Okay, it's not. Right, we have to go on these haystacks. Let's get these guys first. Almost there for the chalice. Okay, there's the chalice. That's good to know. And there's another, like, fun thing. You have to go in the chimney to get inside the house.
Baby, this is a baby's game.
This is a baby's game, says Crash Bandicoot 1. This game is... What's the age rating for this? I bet it's 9 because it's got swords in it. Yeah, you gotta be 11 years old, according to this. You can't really see it because of my camera. But yeah, you have to be 11 years old to play this. But let's face it, this game's made for babies. And now we got the Shadow Artifact. Something we need down the line for another bit coming up. Right. Okay, we need to get the last guards out of the way. Go back here to get the chalice. And then defeat the level. Oh, I forgot to tell you that. Okay, so Sir Dan, right? He's got obviously his skull. But if you, let's say, you jump and you hit, let's say, a ceiling. Check this out. If you listen closely. It makes a coconut noise. Oh, don't do that. Okay, one more. One more crooked bureaucrat. Let's go. Oh, hopefully it didn't lock me in. Watch out, you don't want to stand too close to the exit. Please open the gate again. Yes, there we go. Okay, let's get the challenge quick. Ding, 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 ding. Rosie, do you think you could stand in for just like 5 minutes after I've done this stage? Because I need the bathroom. This is when Rosie's like, no, you stay here. Oh. I was getting the chalice and then you could do that if you like. It's up to you, Rose. If you'd rather not, then that's fine. Oh, we don't need to go there. Then people just have to stare at an empty screen for a second. Where is the gap in the wall? Oh, there it is. Awesome. Don't hit any of the villagers. I think there's even a trophy for not hitting them. No. I always get lost in this level. No, not that way. There we have it. Woo! Yeah. Come on in, just play the game for a little bit. It's okay.
Hello. Hello. I'm presuming you can all hear me. I'm presuming you can all see me. Welcome to Rosie. Hasn't had a shower today yet. Okay, everyone can hear me. Hi everyone. How are we all doing? Look at this. Look at this fancy setup. Oh, everything's all warm because Nico's been here all day. This is welcome to. Before you think I've just been lazy, I have had a busy morning. I woke up. I did a couple of things to help Nico out with the stream. I did the washing up because, you know, you've got to clean your plates after you've had, you know, just clean your plates up and stuff. And then, what did I do after that? And then I had some breakfast and then I spoke to my nan for 45 minutes or so. So, oh, hello Seg as well. How are we all doing? It's bathrobe, Rosie. Yes, this is... I got this for Christmas from my mum. My mum's got the same one, and now we're matching, and it's super big and soft. Hang on. Like, look how big and cozy it is. It's so big and cozy. I love it. Cozy Rosie, says Crash. Yes, this is Cozy Rosie. Cozy Rosie with, like, hair that needs a wash and just needs a clean. Nico said I could come here and just play for a bit, so that is exactly what I'm going to do. No, he hasn't unlocked the stairs yet. I don't even know what he has to do in here. Is he? Oh, yep, here we go. We got this cutscene over here. I'm sure you won't mind if I talk to the Hammer Man. How do I do this again? There we go.
Bravo, Fortescue! Some of the other chaps wagered Zarok would be using your ribcage as a toast rack by now.
You're welcome.
But I knew you'd pull through.
Yes, I did.
I have a little extra something here I can give you. Could help the old quest. You want it?
Well, yes, I think I would like this, actually. I hope Nico doesn't mind, but I'm going to take all the credit for this mission that this Hammer Man has just said. What is the charge? Enjoying a meal? A succulent hammered meal? Yeah, money. SpongeBob, me boy. Money. There we go. People seem to be loving my dressing gown at the moment. I'm loving it. Insomniac Aaron says red dressing gown, Rosie with a hood. Kim Nibbles joined as well and says, hey Rosie, hey everyone. Hi Kim, wonderful to see you. I'm standing in for Nico at the moment because he needs a wee. So that's why I'm kind of in my pajamas at the moment. But welcome to the stream. For those of you who might still be joining, Nico is currently doing a platinum run of the first MediEvil. This is on PS5. It's the classics version on PS5, hence why he's able to get a platinum. And he's going to be streaming until 4 PM. So he's got a full-on day stream going on. And I was just seeing... Oh, hang on. And also, Nico's just... And, Kim, Nico's just said to me from in the hallway that you've got the, you've beaten, is it Super Mario World, I think Nico said? But that is fantastic! Congratulations, Kim! You smashed it, I am sure. Well done. Lee said, red is for Cozy Rosie. The other one Rosie had was the bread monster. Wait, the other one I had? The other... Which is the bread monster? Kim says, was a pain in the butt that people did this as a kid. Oh, that people did this as a kid is beyond me. To be fair, I'm the same with like the Mega Man collections at the moment. Nico is one of his favorite franchises, Mega Man, and he said that if I defeat the Mega Man X series or something, then he treats me out for a free dinner. So I'm still doing that after many years of doing this. Zarek says, I was thinking Bread Monster was the toaster. I mean, I did use the toaster today as well. And it's also conveniently red in our kitchen. We have a red and silver toaster. I'm just playing the game now. Oh, Nico's got the labyrinth next. I think Nico just went, that's a good one. I'm going to presume he's been doing it in save data 1. I'm just going to Actually, no. I'm going to do a separate save just because I'm scared. There we go. I am sensible. Angry German as well says, Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, Angry German. Hope you're doing well. I see Nico, like, I don't know whether he's waiting to come back in or... Oh, Nico's just going to quickly make lunch while I'm here. Well, yeah, so he's going to do that. And I'm... Oh, sorry, it's the Asylum Grounds. It's the Asylum Grounds. Not a Labyrinth. But is this the one which has, like, a labyrinth face? Spooky. Karaya says, is the toilet right next to you, or why is Nico talking to you? No, so I've seen him, like, he's popped his head in the corridor, and I think he's just using this time while I'm here to make himself some lunch. Oh, what does this say? Go on, is this going to give us a little bit of backstory for the... Oi! Ow! Ow! Oh! Get out of it, get out. That's right, get out of here. You are the guardian of the asylum, not anymore. I am the guardian of the asylum. I wanted to read my book. This... Oh, sorry, I'm going to do this in the gargoyle voice. This is the garden of Zadok. Nothing here is as it first seems. To leave this maze, you must first seek out the one called Jack of the Green. It has risen again. Sir Daniel Fortescue, see? The hero of Gallowmere who failed at the first charge. Ow! Oh, I forgot about you. Get out! Get out! No, 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 no! Don't ruin this for me. Get out of here! There we go. I did it. I'm very good at this. I'm like just remembering all the buttons at the same time. Hang on. Up. Oi, do that. Stop swinging and do your jabby jab. Oh, that's it. Okay, jab, jab, jab. Sorry. Sorry, it's been a while since I played MediEvil, so I'm just remembering the controls again. Stewie's older brother, Stewie's older bro, 99 says, how's the platinum coming along? Ooh, well, so this is actually Nico's quest. Who's doubted me? Archduke, I will survive. I've played this game countless times. It's just been a while since I've played it. But Stewie's older brother, the platinum, I believe Nico's doing well with it. Like I said, I'm just filling in while Nico had a wee and made himself some lunch. Like this loaf. He wanted to show everyone his loaf. This is the face. Here we go.
Greetings, Sir Fortescue.
Hello.
My name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but only once you've answered 4 riddles. Puzzles so fiendishly difficult, so perplexingly complex, that no man has ever solved them. Ha, ha, ha. Now, try my first riddle. At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
What was it? By day? By night they I've forgotten what it was already. Sorry, Jack. Can you can you say it again?
At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
By day they are lost. If it was the other way, I would have said a shadow. But I think the idea now is that you run around the labyrinth and then you've got to find what it is he's referring to. So by night they are fetched without being stolen. Is that a rat? It's a rock. It's not a rat.
I'm ready to come back in.
The rain says looks good enough for a clam chowder bread bowl. What's a clam chowder bread bowl? Oh, hang on. Star. 4 remaining. So we've got 4 remaining stars we've got to find. Okay, right, well, so that's... Oh, and hello as well, too. Joe Jiggly Balls, wonderful to see you. Welcome to BuddyGames. I'm Rosie. I'm not usually... Well, sorry, I shouldn't... I'm filling in at the moment for Nico, who's doing a platinum quest. But welcome to BuddyGames. I am Rosie. We have got Nico as well as Liam. There's Nico just leaning in there. Are you ready to come back in, Nico? But either way, Nico is doing a quest for the platinum at the moment. And I'm about to switch back over to him. Oh, Lee's just redeemed the stars. Can I do the stars quickly? Because we have 4 more stars left to get. So there you go, Nick. I will pass it back to you. Oh, no, we didn't do a Crash Bandicoot. Oh, no, that was... Oh, no, I didn't do the Crash Bandicoot noise. You can do that. Unless that was designed for me. I'm going to take it then. I'm going to do... Oh, what Crash Bandicoot noise should I do?
Yeah, I'll do one.
Okay, Nico's going to do one.
This is when you grab a bumper. It goes like... But if you get like 5 of them, no, 10 of them, goes... No, you like, well, you do like a bonus, right?
Yeah.
And then it goes like... There you go.
That was very good. Right, anyway, Nico, I'm getting out of here and I'm going to have a shower because I smell. But I'll see you in chat, everyone. Bye. I haven't done the book. I haven't filled in the book yet. Sorry, I forgot to do that.
No worries.
And you want to hit some stars.
What?
You want to hit stars for the riddle.
Hit stars. Okay.
Yeah, hit stars.
There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm back. Right. Let's have a look. Everything is up to date. Yes. So I was quickly also making my lunch. I'm having some scrambled eggs on toast coming up, so I made that in prep. We're gonna probably go into break in like 45 minutes or something. So yeah, I just want to also very quickly, because Kim is super nice about BuddyGames on her chat, so I think we should return the favor. Everyone go check out Kim Nibble's stream. Kim, I don't know if you're live today or not. Normally you do go live on Sundays, but if you're up for like any retro games and predominantly like Super Nintendo games, do go check her stuff out. I think she's right now on a Castlevania game, Circle of the Moon, of the Advanced Collection and stuff. Great game as well. Looking forward if you ever do Aria Sorrow though. That's a really good one. So yeah, do check her content out. She's wonderful. Arstic of Precious says, what would be your favorite level in MediEvil, Nico? Oh, good question. I'd probably go for the graveyard, in all honesty. I really like that one, because it's the atmosphere in that one. So let's see if we can solve this riddle together, chat. Something about stars.
At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
Oh, what was that again? Oh, Liam is here on the BuddyGames account. Good to see you, Liam. Hope you're doing well. Let's get rid of these guys. Don't ring the bell, don't ring the bell, don't ring the bell, don't ring the bell. Not doing so hot here. Angry German, welcome on in. Liam, we were talking about the cemetery hill of MediEvil. Remember those enemies? Oh, hold up. There. Oh. Remember those enemies at the top of the hill that spew out the boulders? And they go like, "We have failed, O Master. We give our lives." And then, what is it? And then you said, "Oh, they sound like someone from Samurai Jack." And you said that twice. You said that in 2016, and then you said it again in 2020. Do you remember that? You have to ring the bell or just kind of like get rid of the bush? There we go. Okay, we can't really kill those enemies. We need to find more stars. Oh, losing a lot of health here. But yeah, as the Crash Bandicoot one said, this game feels so much like a PS1 game. Like, obviously it is, but when you think of what is a game that embodies that typical PS1 look, MediEvil is one of them. Absolutely. It's all very crunchy, but it's still so charming at the same time. Need to find one more star. There it is.
Well done, Sir Knight. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
Sports Toll says Spyro. That's a great one as well for that typical PS1 look.
I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
A clown or something? It must be like a clown or something. Let's see. Liam says, do you think you'll get the plat today, Nico? I don't think so, but we'll make some very, very good progress towards it. I think we probably will be able to beat the game at least. So I think there's going to be a part 2 to this, but we can always scrum that one in another point. We had, Liam, we had about 50 people join us this morning, so what that tells us is that our audience are more early birds than we think they are, which is lovely to see. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. Okay. I remember this puzzle being very tricky. You have to do them in an order. Come on. Ah. Come on, so close. Okay, okay. Which order was it again? This one first. Oh, come on. I don't want to... Oh my god, they want us to do this the long route. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the long route because there's no other way. This one is the last one. Then this one should be the fourth one. Maybe that should be the last one. So 4, 5. I think that one is the longest. Okay, yeah, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now that one needs to be last. Almost there. Two. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the order I'm going to do it in. Yo, this is epic. Okay, let's try this. Riveting gameplay, everyone.
Baby, this is a baby's game.
Lee. Okay, we're gonna have to do this differently. Yeah, I could probably use an assistance, Archduke, from left to right. Like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What order would you do them in? Because that one is last. That one goes too fast. Let's... Come on, come on! Come on! Yeah, let's go!
Yes, it was a club.
Ooh.
Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
That was a fun puzzle.
Good work, kid.
Thank you, Archduke. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Whew. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Liam, probably just a little update for you. We had a pretty nice morning, no trouble. So that's pretty good. Oh, we need to go to him. Sengui, we mentioned about your brother being too scared as a kid to play this game because of the head turning. You might remember that.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea, a great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
Oh. Do you guys have a suspicion what that could be? What animal that could be? Oh, I already know, but let's see if the chat can maybe figure it out. It's a beast! A foul beast! There we go. Come on, come on. My inner BCV is coming out. BCV. Yeah, come on! Come on! You guys are making it very tempted for me to get some alerts made from BCV at this point. So what we're meant to do, I believe there's a mouse here somewhere. I think it's over here. Where is it? Where's the mouse? Oh, it's behind that cage. Okay, hold up. We need to do that first. Yep. I know what to do. BCV. That'll be a good one, Chocobo. Maybe it might be a fun one to do, like, for very low amounts, like under less £5 or something. Oh, actually, I need to be very careful with my health. I only just noticed. I do hear a replenish point. Oh, but it's over there. I got a bit too reckless with my health. When was the last time you guys were in a maze like this? And then last time I've been to a maze like that is when we went to the Brum Museum. Okay, don't let the mouse get caught by the cats. Let's go this way. No, Mr. Cat. Oh. Whew. There we go.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
Can I buy health here? Is that possible? No. Okay, I'm going to use my crossbow against her. Come on. sound design, everyone. Nice. Okay, good. So the reason why I'm doing this, chat, is because I'm very low on health, and I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to die. Collect it. Booyah. I don't think I've ever been in a maze, says Sangui. Oh, hey, Bill, mazes can be fun as well. There we go. Yeah, Archduke, this game definitely had fun sound effects. Woo! There we go. Oh, what's going on over here? Okay, he's shooting me. Never mind. You can attack him back. Okay. Oh, that'll show him. Right. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the guy because he's got a next riddle for us. Enjoy your lure, Kempa. Can't believe almost 3 hours have passed. Like I said, we're going to go into a break in about 25 minutes-ish. And then I hope to be back at 1 o'clock, so...
Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
So in the hopes that, what is it, that the people that would normally come in at 1, that would probably just be like a normal day for them. And I'll just quickly explain the entire stream again as to what we're doing. I'm pretty sure there was a fire here somewhere. No. Yeah, now this has opened up. No, that was already open. Come on. Get rid of it. Fighting with the camera right now. Come on. There we go. Almost there. Did he make a Yoda death? Did you hear that? Full of it. Hey, now it's open. Oh, I know where to go. Of course. I need to go behind the elephant. What do you guys think of the overlay, by the way, that we've done for this stream? I've created it now so that it's like only for one person, which I think creates more of a focus on everything else. There we go. That's where we needed to go. Was that everything? was about to say. Yeah, we're only really going to use this for retro games. So don't worry. This is just, you know, it made a bit more sense rather than you see all this noise in the background and you're like, I want to just see the face. You know what I mean? Right, that should do it. Oh, Sengu, that's rough. That's rough.
Blast you. It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
He's gonna give us a price. Let's see what we got, what we won, chat. Oh goodness, sports talk. That's a whole discussion on itself.
Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Find your own way out. So, the thing with retro, and I thought this was quite an interesting point of view as well. Some people see it more as an era rather than a timeline. So, what some people say is like when they consider retro, it's like this point at this point in time was in a particular style of games, and it's hard for them to say like, okay, PS2 or PS3 would fit within that retro era. And I thought that was an interesting way of looking at it. So some people would cut off the point at PS1, some people would cut off the point at Dreamcast, some people would cut it off at PS2 for that reason. So I think it's more of an era thing these days than it is about than it is about being retro. Because PS3, for instance, is the first signals of modern gaming in it. Whereas you could say, okay, that's the cutoff point, and then you could say that was the retro era. This is now the modern gaming era, or something. Which I think is probably the best answer you could give. Okay, we need to get these chess pieces in the right place. And I believe they move like chess pieces as well, but also not really at the same time. No, go down. Come on. We want to get the rook in first. Actually, if we push it this way. There. I have no clue what they're saying, by the way. No. Yeah, the knight is my favorite one. I mean the rook, I think is what they call them. There we go. Whew. That was a long stage. But we also got the chalice, so that's one worry less. Right. Staircase still haven't activated yet.
Fortescue, you jawless arrow magnet, what are you doing back here? What? Call me Mr. Woden the Mighty. How I pity the people of Gallowmere, that their fate should once again be in the hands of a chump like you. Still, I suppose it's not fair to take it out on them. Take my sword and don't try to stab yourself in the foot. You know, I've always had my doubts about you, Fortescue. You're just not carved from hero material.
Oh, so you think? And now we've got a stronger sword. Which, let's face it, is like one of the best things in games, isn't it? When you get like your normal attack weapon, it's like twice as strong. The Rain says, nap time, have a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, The Rain, and enjoy your nap. Oh, by the way, Liam, I've got the book here, in case you're wondering. Since this is more of a casual stream, I can just keep on top of that anyway, so it shouldn't be too hard. No, thank you. Rosie was offering tea. Whoop whoop, so far so good, everyone. Okay, I don't know if we can do this one yet, but I think we can. I don't know if the chat heard that. Did you actually hear that, chat? Crash Bandicoot wants to smash bang. Mr. James Eaton says, oh, we heard it. Rose, you might need to explain yourself. Yeah, if we can't make this one Archduke, we can always go back and do it again. Woo! Trophy, Dizzy Decimator. Defeat 30 enemies with a spin attack. So, Rosie more likely dropped the washing up. Is my guess. And Rosie, of course, being the good person that she is, she will acknowledge and be like, oh, this is all dirty now because I fell on the floor. So, whilst Nico is playing this epic game, I'll be doing all of the washing up again. Isn't that right, Rosie? Rosie, I think Rosie said the floor is clean. I might need to come back here with a bit more health. Oh, I think I'm gonna die here. Is Rosie a 5-second rule kind of person? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is not the one. That's okay. We can go back and do this one better next time. This is quite cool. Like, they actually burn up the whole screen. So glad we have a dishwasher now, says Longgren. Absolutely. You get like half your life back, I swear. So I can now show this intro as well, which I think is amazing. With this camera going through the hills. And there we go, we're back. Such a charming intro to a video game. Hiya! Okay, let's not do the asylum yet. Oh, hold up. I think there's a stage here that we haven't done yet. Pumpkin Gorge. Archduke, don't we need an item to do this stage, to finish this one? Because I think we do. You need to give something to a witch, I believe, in order to do that one. I'm just flat out asking Archduke because I know they would. Oh, not this stage. I know this stage has a stage within one, which we shall see. So this stage, I remember, I think has 2 routes in it. And one of the routes is very hard to beat the boss in. So this could probably be a very tricky stage. Oh, it doesn't really add anything to my chalice, apparently. Lots of death traps in this stage as well. There. Get rid of these bastards. Come on. Don't forget Liam. Are you guys talking about me? Have I forgotten Liam? Did Liam say anything? Is that a swear? I thought that was a word that was like within the realm of you can do that. It's like calling someone like dumb or something. You know what? Fine. I'll take the L. That's fine by me. I thought that was a fine word. I didn't know bastard was a naughty word. I thought that was fine. See, Stu Sharp says it's fine. See? I've got an ally. There goes all of our sponsorship. No, I thought that was a fine word in all honesty. It's like the word crap, for instance, is another one where people would think it's a swear word, but it's not. Obviously, it's not the nicest word you could say, but it's not a swear word. No, it's not, Sengui. Don't start fishing for things. And I can tell you why it's not a swear word. I can tell you why. I've got my reasons for it. The reason why crap is not a swear word because the toilet, as we know it now with the siphon and stuff, is made by a man called Joe Crapper, right? And he made this thing on the top of a toilet, which holds all the water and stuff. And then because of that, the phrase of like having a crap was invented from that. So, it's basically a nickname for, what is it? It's basically a nickname for that. So having a crap is essentially going to the toilet. So if you say, oh crap, that is not a swear word for that reason. That's like saying as if fiddlesticks is a swear word because fiddlesticks is a noun. That is not how these things work. John Toilets is Eric. So, it's not a swear word. I think sports, that's very in the gray area. I think it's closer to being a swear, but the opinions on that one is very divided. I think it really depends on the context that you use it in. There we go. Right, this is a death trap incarnate. Oh, Joshik, anything to pin the streamer against the wall. It's okay.
Demons are entombed within, separated from the world of goodness and light until the earth cracks open. No one, not even the Dark Lord Zarek, can release them without the shadow artifact. Leave now, or share their doom.
No, sorry. Okay, so Liam said Nico laser order arriving next 2 weeks. He's talking about a little parts that we need for to fix the PlayStation. But the way how I interpreted that is because we're talking all about this swearing and stuff that Liam ordered an actual laser to ensure that if I swear one more time, it would just go towards me. So that's how I interpreted that one. Marin is here as well. Hello, Marin. Welcome on in. You just saw me pressing circle, thinking that was the attack button. This is Liam right now, thinking of where all the sponsorships are going. And it's not us. Oh. That was close. Wait, isn't this the play? Oh no. Yeah, to fix some stuff. I think we need to use the shadow artifact for this bit. We do. Come on. How did this one work again? Wasn't it just literally like spin in one direction? That was it. I do remember something like that. Fire. Was it like this? I'm gonna have to pay attention. One more try, and then I'm gonna have to just actually try to solve the riddle. Okay. Unholy Relic. Shadow Demon Territory. Just this, maybe? I do remember it was literally like spinning in one direction and then you'd have it. Let's start with water. Let's try this direction. Doesn't really tell us anything. Okay, let's read this book again. There's not really a hint that this gives as to what we're supposed to do. I don't know why people are wishing Chocobo a good night, but yeah, a good night, Chocobo. Hope you'll sleep well at 2 in the afternoon for you. No cheese for this one. Okay, maybe there's a puzzle piece outside? No, there's not. Fire, water. Oh, come on. I'm very confused. Try this way. If someone just wants to tell me in the chat, that's fine by me, by the way. For this one. Even Dan's like, what are you doing? Exactly, Sangui. It's easy when you know what you're doing. It's not telling me anything, though. Like, I see the symbols, but I'm like, in what way does it want me to do them? Is it like this spiral, wavy, and then wind? Is that it? Oh, it was. Nice. I interpreted it as like a phone number. Whoa, flashy screen. Oh, let me just, where's the filter? Oh, it's not here. Oh my days, why? Awesome.
Good work, kid.
Sorry for that, chat. Yeah, that was a shame.
What have you done? Once again, the shadow demons are wreaking havoc across the land, and it's all thanks to you.
Oh
The
no!
single most destructive and wretched creatures in the history of the world, and you've given them an early parole. They will be heading for the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Gallowmere is doomed.
Right, let me just double check one thing quickly. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the other way then, because it doesn't fully work on my end. Right, everyone, I'm gonna go quickly into intermission. I'm gonna pretend like we're starting to stream in a moment. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go on the setting up the stream screen. I'm gonna have my lunch quickly, and I'll see you guys in about 12 minutes or so. So yes, if you just come back at around like 1 o'clock-ish, you'll probably see that we're live again. Liam, could you do another push in the Discord and on Twitter? Just retweet the message if you want to. That we're still live doing this one, because more likely now people will come in for that one. Anyways, I'll see you guys in a moment, everyone. Bye-bye.
Hi everyone, you should be hearing me right now. I'm hoping you can all hear me right now. I pressed the unmute button. Oh, Nico's got like playback. Oh, there's like double going on. I'm gonna get rid of that. Has that helped? No, that hasn't helped. I don't know what Nico's done. I'm gonna take my headphones off. There we go, because he's got some sort of playback going on and I don't understand. I don't want to mess up with this setup. Cozy Rosie's back. I'm here just to fill in whilst Nico is having his lunch. He's currently having scrambled eggs, and I have had a shower, and I haven't got ready. I haven't put makeup on today, so but I thought I would just fill in and chat whilst Nico's having his lovely, delicious meal. Where's the chat gone? Where's he put the chat? That's the activity. There's the chat. Here we go. Everyone's saying we hear you, Rosie. Lovely, thank you. Hello. Yes, Cozy. Oh no, it's Darth Rosie. It's gone from Cozy Rosie to Darth Rosie. And yes, Lee, I do remember the demon now. There we go. Here's Darth Rosie. I do remember the demon, the bread demon. The bread demon was a wonderful time. A wonderful, beautiful time. Okay, now I can catch up with everyone saying that I am unmuted. Okay, yes, that's cool. And hello as well to Dark Mark 1987. Hope you're doing well. This is Darth Rosie today to fill in. I should do like an evil voice. I would be like, this is to fill in the void. This is to fill in the void. I'm of the Dark Rosie. I'm part of the Sith. This is my Dark Sith voice, which is basically my everyday, like, evil sounding voice. I hope you like it. Dark Mark, you're very welcome. It's wonderful to see you. Welcome to BuddyGames. Oh, let me put my there we go. Welcome to BuddyGames. For those of you who are new, we are a team of 3. I am momentarily just filling in. I'm not actually meant to be in today's stream, but I'm just filling in whilst Nico's having his lunch. But Nico is working towards the MediEvil Platinum today. He's doing the Classics version on PS5. That's why you can have all the trophy pops and everything happening. We are both huge fans of this game, and especially of the PS1 generation. So it is a blast to see just some more PS1 fun times. Added bonus that we get trophies for it. I say we, I mean Nico. So... Wait, are we being inducted into the Cult of Juice? There is no Cult of Juice as of yet. In Professor Juice Land, you've all just got the juice. So, like, everyone who supports has got the juice, so... Stu Sharp says, Rosie's dressed like a Sith Lord. Liam's buying lasers. What have the buddies become? We've all become Jedis. We have all become young Jedis. When he says he's bought a laser, that's code word for a lightsaber, because we are Jedis. Hello as well to Marin. Hope you're doing well. How many trophies does he need still? I'll tell you what, you can't see on the gameplay screen, but let me have a very quick gander. He currently has 9 out of 39 trophies, so he's 24% of the way there. I know that, first of all, he's focusing on just playing through the game. So he's just playing through it first, and he's going to tidy up any of the little challengey bits after, which is the fair way to do it. So that's where he currently is at the moment. Zarek says, we are all going to the dark side of the Force. Do it. Subject Lena says, maybe there should be a Cult of Juice. Maybe there should be. But that's for a future endeavour, I am sure, as I'm slowly working towards Produce coming back. Will you be playing Sly Cooper when it comes out on the Classic Collection, Rosie? Well, I mean, I'm playing Sly Cooper regardless of what situation it is. I'm always popping back into Sly Cooper. In fact, we've actually got like a follower incentive, which is going to be Liam playing through the Sly Cooper trilogy. I mean, it's like one follower goal is Sly Cooper, or Sly Raccoon technically, and then another follower goal is another one. So in terms of on the channel, we got to grow in order to get Sly Cooper on the channel. Capsaurus Rex says, who's got the juice? You've got the juice. You've got the juice. Karai says produce, like produce, or produce. It's always weird. I know what you mean with produce, but it's saying it like when it's written down, being aware of produce. I'm like, produce, but also it's produce. But I would say it's produce. Like, you produce this thing. I have produced this. Not I have produced this. In a weird way. Miss Dorney's redeemed a stars. I hope you enjoyed it. I like having the microphone this close to me. It makes me feel like I fully go like stars. Falling close and like whisper it into the mic. Archduke says, how about the cult of BuddyGames? I mean, the thing is though, that you're all our buddies. That's the thing. Our BuddyGames community is they're all just the buddies. All just having a lovely time with the buddies. Sports Toss says, what would it take to get the first God of War on the channel? Oh, that's interesting. I haven't actually fully played the first God of War. I started it, and then I think I started it for like a bit of capture on my side project at one point. So I've played like the intro of it, and no, I still need to play through like the original trilogy, let's say. So who knows? Lee says the Cult of Liam's thing is on Monday. Yeah, I don't think Liam's got the cool gang. You're all members of the cool gang, I guess, for Liam. Nico says, beware, Rosie, God of War has a bit of nudity. To be fair, I have heard this as well. It's got a fair bit of nudity from what I hear. So if we do that on the channel, we're fully gonna have many oh my screens and many of the sex police icons to cover anything that surprisingly gets inappropriate, if you know what I mean. Stu Sharp says God of War would need to be a Liam and Nico stream, but that's a very naughty game. Maybe I'll just play it in my own time, just to save upsetting just so we don't upset the sex police. Because God of War has got some from what I've heard, has got some very intimate moments, let's say. Do a 9 PM watershed. Miss Dorney says, once you join, you can't leave. What? Once you join what? The God of War craze or what we join in here? And Crazy Murdoch says, it's fine, Nico's been swearing. And he genuinely didn't know. When he came out, he was like, is it really? No, I explained kind of at least what I associate the level of swearing that forbidden word is. So, but now he knows. So now he knows. You've all helped him learn today, and he has learnt something new today. So think of it as a positive light. For we have all joined together and helped an individual learn something new. No, Aaron, they stop it. That's what the sex police do. They stop any nonsense. They come in and they say no. That's what they do. It's the complete opposite to what you think. They prevent any mishaps or nonsense from happening. Nico says my sins will be forgiven. I think you have been forgiven, Nico, but you are also the streamer, so whoever the streaming chat agrees, that is their decision, and that is your fate. Lee, you just want more Shadow of Memories. You just want more Shadow of Memories on the channel. Any excuse to bring it back. But anyway, how are you all doing? I love how everyone's just here. We need a poll to see if I'm forgiven. Oh, I can do that. Let's have a look. Slash poll is... Oh, look at me using your fancy keyboard, Nico. Oh, hang on. I've forgotten how to spell forgiven. Oh, I hate this. You have to like... Okay, here we go. Is Nico forgiven? And then we're going to have a yes. or a no. Just all in caps. All in caps to show the severity of his actions and the whole situation. Kepasaurus says, Kepasaurus Rex said, had lunch, we're watching X-Men.
Yes.
Oh, is that the, what's it called, like X-Men 97, is it? Is that the show that's on Disney Plus? I've heard nothing but good stories. And thank you very much, Archduke, for the bits. Like I said, I haven't got the headphones on at the moment because I'm just looping. I don't know what Nico set up. But you are in the Book of Eternity. Thank you very much for the bits. So I'm just reading through the chat. I just had like a massive brain melt. Crazy Murdav says, I just pulled the Wolverine Lego mini figure from a blind box. Oh, were those like the surprise ones where you just have the bag and you don't know what it is you're gonna get? Because they're great fun. I love doing those. I never take them seriously because I think if you take them seriously, that's when it gets unhealthy. Like, as in you're like just spending all this money unnecessarily to make sure you get the one that you want. But like, you know, just that's why I just go into them and just like, oh, what am I gonna get? Hey, that's cool. And then I just have a nice fun time and accept what I've got. Because remember as well, things like that, they're for everyone. They're for everyone who would like to buy one. Kepasaurus Rex says, the OG stuff in the 90s. I did finish 97 and I enjoyed it so much to catch the OG series. I never watched the OG series. I was too much of a Spider-Man kid. Like on the Saturday mornings, and also just because coincidentally, well, I think because we love Spider-Man so much, my mum got us like the Spider-Man Daredevil VHS tape, and then later on we got that same tape, but maybe it was slightly different on DVD, but also the Green Goblin DVD version, because the Green Goblin was my favourite. So like and also just on Saturday morning TV, Nico's not been forgiven. I'm sorry, Nico, you have done the forbidden, you have not been forgiven. But the 90s Spider-Man cartoon was always the thing that I watched on the Saturday morning. I didn't have Dragon Ball Z, which I know a lot of people grew up with as like, that was their Saturday morning show. For me, it was 90s Spider-Man. That is the one that I grew up with on my... So that's why it's got a special place in my heart. And X-Men, I didn't start watching until... like the second film came out, and I thought that film was really cool as a kid. Looking back on it, I was like, wow, there were some action moments that like are quite big, and I don't think I fully understood like what was going on. I was just like, wow, these people have superpowers, what? So I like, Spider-Man was always my favorite, Taser says, radioactive Spider-Man. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Sports Todd says, Pokemon was my show as a kid. I loved watching Pokemon as well. I love watching the anime for that. But that was also like, I found that one was harder to watch on a Saturday than Spider-Man was. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like the time of day it was on. But if I caught Pokemon, it was a real treat. And I also had the issue of, because I found it harder as a kid to watch Pokemon episodes. When I did watch one, it could have been like, you know, they could have been at the next gym or something at that point. So I remember there was one episode and Pikachu was just missing. And I loved Pikachu, and it was so sad that I just started crying because I didn't know why Pikachu was missing. The episode just ended with Pikachu lost in the wilderness by himself, and it just made me so sad. Oh, Miss Dorney says, loved X-Men, but loved Digimon. Digimon was another show I loved, but I won't lie, I didn't love it necessarily for the show. I loved it for the theme tune. That theme tune, oh, the Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon, oh, they're champions. I loved that theme song so much. But again, that wasn't similar to Pokemon. That was one that when I caught it, it was a treat. It was a treat if I was able to watch that one. Dark Vein says, I was always a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Yu-Gi-Oh, I've actually started, I watched season 1, I think like, oh, we watched it in our old flat, I think. So I probably would have been like 5 years ago I watched season 1. And then...
Pot of Greed to grab 3
Pot of Greed!
And
then I summoned another Pot of Greed. You can't do that. I think you can.
I was thinking you can. 3 more cards.
But I've actually started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 2. I think I started last week, and I'm loving it. They're just in the city. Yugi's just taken down the rare collector who was trying to summon Exodia. And then Yugi was being a boss and was like, ha, no, I've sold your plan and I'm stopping that.
Anima realm, which is pot of
With the
greed.
pot of greed. I'm gonna pull out the Dark Magician. Just everything all the time. Meanwhile, Kaiba's just like, I'm going to summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon. A rare hunter. Sorry, I can't remember what it was I said. Kirby's come back and said, I've returned, how goes MediEvil? And Kirby's just come back to me talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And being Cozy Rosie and not playing MediEvil. For those of you who may just be joining for the BuddyGames, like the usual 1 PM slot, I am just filling in whilst Nico's having his lunch. Although as you've just heard, you might have heard him off camera, he's just tidying up after his lunch a bit now, so he'll be back momentarily. I don't know how long his break's going on for, but he'll come back when he's ready. Oh, is he ready?
Yep.
He says he's ready, chat.
I just wanted to make sure everything was fine for you when I go away.
Oh, you don't have to worry about things being fine for me, Neeks. You got a show to run.
Okay, go then.
Oh, he said, okay, go then. Dad, I already knocked over the utensils in the kitchen because my arm got caught on it. Yes! Yeah, Lee says, notice how Nico didn't smash anything. For some context, I was filling up the kettle with water, and then as I turned around, my arm caught, like, our utensil. You know when you've got your washing up and your utensil holder, it just got caught on, like, a wooden spoon. But because I was swinging around, that was enough for it to go... And in all honesty, one of the pint glasses nearly fell down and I saved it. So my priority was that pint glass. I was like... Yeah, see, exactly, Neeks. I saved the pint glass. Yeah, see, if anything, you should be thanking me.
Thank you.
Yeah, he says thank you. Anyway, I'm going... I think Neeks is still tidying up. That's fine. Oh, he says he's ready to go. So I'm going to get out of here and let Nico sit in the spot. But thank you for this Cozy Rosie intermission. And you are now being brought back to WhaddupNico. Just to warn you, Neeks, you are repeating in the headsets. I don't know what setup you've done, but I'm sure you'll know what it is when you come to it.
I know.
Anyway,
Yeah.
bye!
Right, let's have a look. I know exactly what's going on. There we go. That's why Rosie was hearing herself double. Done. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I had some scrambled eggs on toast. Not gonna lie, it wasn't that tasty because I forgot to fish out the eggshell, so I had a bit of eggshell with it. I've never had it that if you have a bit of eggshell, it just completely ruins the entire dish. But it was still nutritious, so I can't complain about that one. Alrighty, I'm gonna grab everything again. So I'll explain super duper quickly again what we're gonna do. We're gonna be doing MediEvil, the PlayStation 1 version on PS5. We're gonna try to get the platinum for it. I don't think we're gonna hit it this stream. However, we'll make some big progress towards it, which is also important because I promised you guys I was gonna do this on stream. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna now continue that one. So let's go, everyone. So last time the audio was a bit crispy. There we go. So hopefully that should fix it. How did you forget the eggshells? Well, if you're in a bit of a panic, Kirby, like I am, because, you know, it's a race against the clock, I had to make a choice. So, for context now, we are halfway through the game. We're doing pretty well. This is one of the harder levels, though, as you can see. And what we're going to be focusing on is we're going to be focusing on trying to beat the game, as well as get as many challenges as we possibly can. Oh... I just remember this fight being really hard. Especially since these baddies are very annoying to kill. Okay, we'll just stand right in front of it. There we go. And obviously, thank you, Liam, as well, for helping out with the socials. What if I just clobber him? There we go! Whoop whoop! Kirby, are you gonna stream tonight? Oh dear. Calm down, game. Calm down. Oh, my days. Whew. Awesome. Okay. I thought there was a health regeneration somewhere. It's around the bird's nest, I believe. There we go. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Just heal some stuff quickly. So yeah, I'll quickly show the trophy progress as well. You cannot really see it right now. We've got 9 out of 39 trophies. But most of the trophies we need to get are like very challenge related. So we're just going to focus on the big one right now, which is to get all the chalices and beat the game essentially. So what's the Dark Abyss? It's a lot of points. I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to. Oh dear. Don't we need to show the shadow talisman? Oh, there it is. That's what it was. Okay. Buddies, I fear that I think I'm going to have to just do the stage because I don't have that much health. So I think I'm going to skip the challenge for this level and come back to it once I have more health. Right, let's go. Because this boss is rough. Come on. And that's why it's rough. And there you go. That's why I don't like this level. And then it's basically like, just do it all over again, please. So yes, we're gonna definitely do that level another day. Okay, what other options do we have? We've got Pumpkin Gorge. We should go there first. Yeah, Archduke, I was thinking as well, yeah. It's definitely, it's a bit up, upper skill tree right now. We need to get a bit stronger for that first. But we'll get there. Hello, Fernando. Welcome on in. Rosie, if you're watching, am I in frame? Because I can't really see right now. I'm worried that I'm a bit too much to one side. Have any of you, like, know any, like, good pumpkin recipes? Because I'll be honest, I barely have had, there we go. I've barely had any, pumpkin food at all in my life. Thank you, by the way. There. Ooh. Look at this wide angle. So cool. Can you look in the camera? Yeah, look at him, Sir Dan. I mean, curried pumpkin soup, not spiced. Is that any good, Kirby? Yes, I'm a fan, says Kirby. Nice. This is a fun puzzle. You have to walk in the direction that spins the platform up. And if you do it for long enough... Not yet. Oh, not yet. Still a little bit more. Are we doing it in the right direction? I'm confused. Yeah, we were. Okay, thank goodness. Woo! Got worried for a second there. So another typical horror standard, pumpkins, which is very cool to see in this game as well. So as I said, it takes lots of inspiration from many different elements that makes it look all horrific. Rosie says, we're Pumpkin Hill. You ready? Rosie, we have to know, how excited were you when Shadow the Hedgehog showed up at Summer Game Fest? Yeah, it is very Tim Burton Insomnia, but it's also like elements of other typical Halloween stuff in here. Tim Burton obviously based his stuff off of a lot of Halloween stuff as well. Is it this way? No. This way, there we go. I think that's the way back, so let's not go that route yet. Oh, that was the way to go. Please, don't die. Nice. Awesome. It's almost like a timpani, isn't it? Ooh. Nice. There's a little Mario 64 warp over there. How is the chalice coming along? 62%. There. Hit the roots, hit the roots. There we go. The time rune. Whoa, hello. That's enough. That's enough. Whew. Okay, that's the way out. We don't want that yet. Otherwise the chalice was for nothing. Is the chalice here? Bang! 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 Oh, that was close. Oh, too bad. Please don't die here, please. Unforgiving platforming. Okay, that was clearly going through the mushroom. There we go. Oh, one death and it's over. I believe the chalice at the very beginning of the stage. Okay, let's actually use this now. Just don't die. Just be better. It's that easy. It's very thoughtful of you, Sengui. Thank you, thank you. There it is. And I believe the chalice is somewhere here. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Found it! Oh. Really could go for a few more files here. Whew. Okay, let's get out of here. Spike, did you get the platinum for this game? Like, has anyone else in the chat here got the platinum for this game already? Because I have it for the PS4 version, but the goal is to have it indeed for all three in the future. But I'm only going to stream this one, though. I think we're walking back, aren't we? We are walking back. Right, which way was it? Wasn't this one? This is easily the most nerve-wracking bit. Come on. Just one more jump. Okay. Okay, this should be easy now. Yeah, Rose, you gotta prove that you are the retro gamer, after all. So, you're probably begging to get this one. Oh!
Gaining allies in the Hall of the Heroes is the way forward. Hack, choppity chop. Off with a few zombies' heads, and it thinks it can redeem itself in battle. You still have a long way to go to rank as the best.
Oh. Spike says, not on this version yet, but I have it on PS4 and Resurrection. Probably going to leave it for October, because playing MediEvil is like my Halloween tradition. It is a fantastic game to play around Halloween. Abdullah says, hi, how are you? I'm doing fine. I just had some scrambled eggs and I'm well nourished for the rest of the stream. We are playing this on a PS5, as you can see. We're playing the PS1 version because this one has trophies in it. So that's the way how we're playing it right now. But in any other day of the week, we would have just gone for the PS1 version, which we have luckily over here as well. But we're not playing this particular version, if that makes sense. Can we already go upstairs? No.
By God, Fortescue, you must be the luckiest corpse ever to walk the face of the earth. I have something here I can lend to you. Take it or leave it, but remember, I'm only doing this for the sake of Gallomir's doomed population, and not for you, you gangly buffoon!
That's quite mean. But then again, Sir Daniel wasn't a nice person in a previous life. Abdullah, yes, I knew about that. I've completed MediEvil on PS4, so I was aware of that. But I did not know, because nobody told me. So it was a super nice surprise to discover. I love these poses, man. They're so cool. I wish there was a high resolution version of all of them. This is gonna be tough. Because I don't know if I have enough health for this fight. Okay, we got to destroy these pods, and then once we've done that, then a boss should appear. There. Kirby, after seeing this game, do you get inspired to make some pumpkin soup tonight? Do you have the witch talisman, Nico? Says Archduke. No, I don't have it yet. I thought that was for like a B track that you have to do. So you have like an A track and a B track to this stage. If I'm wrong, just feel free to correct me, Archduke. But yeah, I do remember that there's a witch that indeed wants the talisman. Gosh, where do you get the talisman again? Because if you're like, no, you gotta get the talisman to get this the ending for this stage, then yeah, I'll just quit the stage. Maybe should have kept that one for the boss. Right, this one there. Yeah, I believe you get it in an earlier level, Stu Sharp. Good point. Liam, if you're still here, Stu Sharp, who's now in the chat, is subscribed to BuddyGames for 3 whole years. He is the first community member that has hit 3-year subs. As of today. Thought you'd like to know about that. That is the most constant support someone has ever been on this channel so far. The most constant support. Pumpkin. I'll see if that does any damage. Oh, it does. I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in. It looks like the most disgusting burger you've ever seen. And then the flowers came back. And we all lived happily ever after. However, we still need to get the chalice, so we need to kill some more pumpkins. Abdullah says, I really wish they remake MediEvil 2. Absolutely. You are not alone in that one, my friend. Everyone would love to have another MediEvil remake. I'm a big contender of that. Every time there's like, you know, a big PlayStation showcase, it's in the back of my mind of like, would they? Would they though? I mean, they've got the assets for it. Is Other Ocean cooking another one? Who knows? TK Hub World, welcome on in. It's on. Welcome in. Welcome to BuddyGames. My name is Nico. You are watching the MediEvil Platinum playthrough that we're doing. We're playing it on PS5 right now, as you can see. Oh, as you can see, there we go. But we also have the actual game, but we're not playing this version in particular. What were you guys playing? Good to see you all here. Nice to know that the BuddyBot's raid message is working as well. There you go, Liam. We've added some quality of life improvements to what is it? To the bots, and now it can do a couple more things. There we go. Right, where's the chalice? Archduke says, do you think Sony would add MediEvil 2? Absolutely. Now they've done MediEvil 1, I don't see why they wouldn't do MediEvil 2. Which is like with any online service these days, they like to spread them out. They don't just want to give them all at once. So I think this might take a little bit until you might see it. Was it here? Oh, a shop. Hold up. No, we don't want that. This could be useful for a boss fight, though. What are they doing? Stop it! Stop it! There we go. We stopped them, chat. Trying to interrupt my conversation. Abdullah says there's now version Tomb Raider Unlimited Run. If you go, Abdullah, I don't know from what region you are from, but if you are from the UK, if you go to the game collection, you can get a digital, a deluxe edition physical for Tomb Raider as well. In case you don't want to, like, spend a lot of money towards the limited run version. Do you play many indie games? We try to do here and there. We played Crow Country recently, which Rosie and I very, very much enjoyed. And we're always on the lookout for games that really encapsulate particular memories that we have in indie games. Like, for instance, we really like Micro Machines, and we've got a recommendation for a couple of Micro Machines games we would love to play. So yes, we are no stranger to indie games. We would love to do more indie games as well. So if you have any recommendations, you're more than happy to drop them in our Discord.
Look at you running around in your bones, Fortescue. You're so nouveau dead. I, Ravenhooves, last prince of the centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years. Do yourself a favor, Fortescue. Take my longbow. More powerful than a crossbow. The option of flaming arrows? It is truly the weapon of noblemen.
I think, Aaron, I think there will be a return of Micro Machines at some point.
Johnny come lately, but there's hope for you yet.
I think we would do probably in the form of Micro Maniacs, because I told Liam that was another micro game, and it's about people being shrunken down and they have to run around and stuff. And I was like, I bet he would love to try that one out on BuddyGames too. Abdullah says, can we talk about Rosie's brother? I mean, it depends what it is. Like, if you're just going to, like, mention him here and there, that's fine. But obviously, please don't make it too skewed where it becomes very much about him more than it becomes about us, so to speak. We respect his work. We love his work. But we don't want it to become, like, we become a Caddicarus helpline, so to speak. If you want to approach Caddy for particular questions or inquiries, I'd recommend approaching him with that. I hope that kind of makes sense. We have, was it both with me and Rosie, we both have in our line of field that we have a lot of people that we work close to, and we don't want it to be on BuddyGames where people approach us solely for the fact they want to approach them secretly instead. You know, I'll say one thing about that though. I am really surprised that no one has approached me for Scott the Walls yet. I'm quite surprised about that on BuddyGames, but it is what it is. Let's save again. With that said, though, I would love to get Scott or something involved with, what is it? With BuddyGames one day, but I don't think that's gonna happen. He's a very, very busy guy. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that, Rosie. No, don't encourage it. Oh, I don't think I'm good enough for this one anyways. Right. I think I'm just gonna wait until I die over here. Rosie, could you, answer Abdullah's question? I think you're probably the best one to answer that one. Oh, and Rosie has been playing tons of games. Currently, she's going through Persona 4. Oh my goodness. My headphones were exploding. Rosie, you're in the other room. Did you hear that? Rosie said yes. Right, let me have a look. We got something for Throne, everyone. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ooh. Archduke has gifted us something.
A sorcerer named Zarok.
I left no message.
Pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple.
Ah, here we go. So we've got Archduke, who has gifted us a tango. Thank you so much for the tango. And I think an absolute coincidence. Oh my god. I think Marin here as well. Marin has made a contribution towards something. It's very hard to make out what it is because Throne is not really good at letting us know. Let me have a check. Marin, I'm guessing this is for the retro tink. Yeah, because what is it? It looks like yeah, it looks like that Throne is not able to let me know what you contributed towards, but I'm guessing it's a retro thing. Wonderful. Okay, so Archduke and Marin, that was hilarious. I've never had it that we had two Thrones messages at the same time, right? Because I don't know if Archduke and Marin are in the same room. I doubt it, but holy moly, right, Rose? That's nuts. Can I say nuts? I can say nuts, right? Before we start having that conversation. I can say nuts. I've decided now. That is nuts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No wonder my headphones exploded. Last I checked, I'm alone. This is Marin. Well, you're welcome here, of course, Marin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you feel a little bit less lonely now, I suppose. Oh, Tika World says, okay, I need sleeps now. Have a good day, everyone. This Aussie needs sleep. No worries, Tika World. I didn't know you were from Australia. And thank you so much for your raid. Hope you had a great time. And hope we answered your indie question a little bit as well. But yes, have a good rest. Whew, okay, that didn't really work out. We need to get the Witch's Talisman. Archduke, I need to get the witch's talent from the Scarecrow fields, don't I? It's one of the stages. I forgot which one it was. Witch's Talent is found in the Cemetery Hill. Oh! Oh no. That's like one of the first stages, isn't it? Oh no, that's the hill with the rocks. Hold up. That's what I've been missing. I know exactly where to go. Got it, got it. It's on a side track, yeah. It's before you go up the hill. I remember skipping that because my club only had like 10% health. So yeah, we've seen this already, so can we skip it? We cannot skip it, I'm afraid.
So, even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursues me. You're too late, Fortescue. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
Ah! Ah! Rosie and I were born on this planet to ensure that anything with an open mouth has a big ah scream to it. We can confirm that. Okay, so we need to get the witch talisman here. That shouldn't be too hard. We're going to be ending this stream at 10 to 4-ish, by the way. Rose, is that good for you, 10 to 4? I can't hear you, so you have to let me know in chat, but we'll probably end at like 10 to 4-ish with this stream, and then we'll continue this game at another point in time, because yes, I want to get the platinum for it. That's good, says Rosie. Awesome. Well, we can't complain, chat. We've had an extra 3-hour stream today. I hope this has been good background noise for most of you. So here's another fun puzzle that you have to do. So you can hit things like this, or if you press square, or is it, yeah, square, you can stick your stick out. Stick the stick, everyone. And if you stick your stick in fire... Come on. Okay, no, maybe not this fire. Keep your stick in. Hold up. Keep your stick in. I think it's this one. No. There's a fire here somewhere. Put the stick away, chat. Stick away. Hold up. Put your stick away. Okay, grab your stick again. Grab your stick. Get ready. Grab your stick. And there we go. Run. Oh, there was a fire over there as well. Ah, we weren't fast enough. That's okay, though. We've now learned that there's another fire. Grab your stick again, chat. Speedy boy. And there we have it. We solved the puzzle. Oh. And there it is. Archduke, I hope I make you proud. Witch's Talisman. Oh, and the chalice. Hold up. We don't have the chaliceman in this stage yet. The chalice, I mean, not the chaliceman. Let's get some more goons. Welcome back, Mr. James Ether. Hope you feel a little bit more refreshed after your big night. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm pretty sure that there's something behind this bookcase. Aha! There was a fire behind. Okay. Yeah, that would have been very useful. Oh. Does that mean I can use it here? I know in the remake of the game that there's an extra bonus in this stage at that area. Yeah, for those who are not in the know, the reason why we're doing MediEvil today is because Rosie's working on her side channel today. She needs to be on hold for that one for the most part. So we've decided to do something else for now, and we're going to do some MediEvil for you today. Yes, Archduke, that's what it is. I did get the chalice, right? Yeah. Yeah, Sir Daniel is a classic PlayStation IP. Absolute great one. There are the Samurai Jack characters. We've kept the tradition up, Liam. We kept it up. 2016, we said it. In 2020, we said it. And it's going to make you feel very old, Liam, because another 4 years have passed by now. And we said it again. Can you believe it, Liam? 8 years has been passed since the day you said that. Liam says, you know what, Nico? They sound like Samurai Jack characters. Dun, 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 dun.
Dan. Tell me, what's a warrior queen gotta do to meet someone like you? Don't be shy, baby. I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak and feeble like old men, but I like you, Daniel. Oh, I love a man who doesn't talk back. I think if you return, I may take you for my husband. Now listen up, sugar. Your bow and arrows are fine for itty-bitty jobs, but if you want to pack some serious heat, you should take this spear.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Think of me when you throw it.
We got the spear. This might be very useful against one of the enemies coming up in the shadow level that we had. The Enchanted Forest, that was the name. The spear is one of my favorite weapons in Resurrection. See, like I said, I've never given Resurrection a full shot. I've played it for a good 2 hours, and I couldn't play it on PSP. It was too laggy. However, the PS5 version has fixed that, so I'm actually really curious to see how good that version is. Awesome. Now that we've done this, we need to go back to 2 stages and get the extras in it. So the first one we'll do is Pumpkin Gorge. I think that's what it's called. It's one of the pumpkin levels. It's not that one. It is definitely that one. So another thing that makes this game brilliant is that not only do you have different pathways that you can take. Remember, this is like 1998. This wasn't really that, was it normal to have in platformers. You have to sometimes backtrack to a level and then indeed do something like this. And then suddenly something else would happen in that stage.
Greetings, kind sir. I am the Pumpkin Witch. I'm like a mother to those pumpkins. I give
All right,
them
me
all
lover.
the love and care a young fruit could ever ask for. From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me, running around and causing mischief. That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice present.
That might be a Bristolian pumpkin, innit, Rosie? I hope Richie didn't hear that. Right, we did the thing we were supposed to do with her, right?
Greetings, kind sir. I am the Pumpkin Witch. I'm like a mother to those pumpkins. I give them all the love and care a young fruit could ever ask for. From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me, running around and causing mischief. That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice present.
Right, so I need to defeat something? Oh, let's just slash everything apart. Yeah, I think our success, in my opinion, the gameplay perspective, I think Resurrection is an improvement on the PS1 version. I think both of them have a bit of their own right. I think the jumping is better in Resurrection. However, I think the Monty Python style of humor, albeit it is an approach, I don't think it is as charming as the original is. I'm not a fan of the humor in that one. What is cool though is that the composers for MediEvil have done not only the original but also the PSP version as well as the PS4 remake. So they've reprised their soundtrack at least twice. And the PSP version of the soundtrack is phenomenal. It's a very good version of the original music. Oh no. We've definitely not done her challenge. Corresponding says, where is that? What is that t-shirt? It's actually a sweater. And it's the one with the Cowboy Bebop and Loop on the Third on it. It's one of my favorite sweaters that I wear. I keep getting people commenting on it, so I kind of want to know who made it at this point. Just you know, to thank them for it, because it's been a very much a big social. I say that, like, it started a lot of conversations essentially when I wore this one. Okay, there's one more somewhere. But where, though? There. Right, let's tear him apart. Okay, you know what? Bad idea. But I got this, though. This is how you play Bloodborne, right? Or Demon Souls, just stand in the corner and just shoot. Right, let's talk to the Bristolian lady.
A most edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable in a
It's the Kirby
magnificent duel
technique.
to the death. Oh, I've come over all of a doodar. Here, have this lovely dragon gem as your reward. Oh, lovely majestic creatures dragons are.
Yeah! There we go, we need those for later. I like when she said doodah, she added an extra R in there. She was like, I've come all over all of a doodar. Okay. What we could be doing is go to the first level, re-energize, then get the enchanted sword charged up, and then go into the asylum and see if we're doing better. Oh, we need to dance crypt. Hold up. There's something we need to get over here as well. There's something we need to get over here as well. Also, we've had almost like a consistent 55 viewers in today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really means a lot to me because solo streams are a lot more stressful to manage all at once. Luckily, though, I've got great moderators and I also have Rosie and Liam backing me up. But yeah, it's great to see like so much anticipation towards this from you all. Okay, awesome. That's definitely going to help. The extra vial. But where's the other extra secrets? There's another one here somewhere. We definitely need all the life bottles as well, Archduke. I could have sworn there was a chalice here somewhere as well. There was a challenge in this stage, right? Yeah, that would actually be great, Archduke. Oh, that's where I got it confused, Archduke. No worries. Yeah, because I think even in the PS4 remake, they might have added it. Yeah, now it's got a check mark. Nice. Let's quickly save it whilst Archduke says where we can find another one. Oh, over there. Yeah, I know exactly where you mean. It's in the barn where I didn't go. I'm pretty sure I skipped that one in Scarecrow. Enchanting the broadsword. Okay. No worries about the back seating, by the way, chat. I'm asking for it after all. Right, now that we're a lot stronger, we could try and see if we can get the chalice for this one. Was that Nico's asking for it? Get him! Okay, let's swap swords for now. Yeah, because that keeps it enchanted for now. Yeah! Kevin Scully coming in, saying it's a Nico stream, and what's this? It's a baby's game. Is this a baby game, Kevin? Well, one thing for sure, Kevin, is that these aren't baby hours, because I have been playing this game. What is it? Since 10 in the morning. Meanwhile, you were recovering from a hangover. Kevin had a stag do yesterday, and I kept sending him all this M. Bison stuff. And, let's just say he had a lot of other stuff on his mind at the time, so he didn't really respond to them. Oh, not the enchanted. Not yet. No, there you go. There you go, Kevin. The Earth Rune. We've done an unusually early BuddyGames stream, and it seems that some people are really up for that at this point. So we could definitely consider that in the future, where we could say, let's start at 10 in the morning instead. Jesse Kid is here as well. Hello, Jesse. Welcome on in. Yes, we're playing the original MediEvil right now. We're trying to get the platinum for it. Banger game from 1998, made by Sony Cambridge in 1998. I got my original copy over here in a very good condition. Yeah, adore this game. Oh, you're gonna love this, Jesse, because you love PlayStation 1 stuff. Not only is this the game for it, I'm trying to spin this properly. Not only is this the actual game, it also has a demo disc on it. Do we want to know what's on the demo disc, chat? Oh, it doesn't say. We can very quickly Google it. There's a demo disc in it, yeah. Let's see, what's on the demo disc? I've got a picture of it online, but that's not really going to help me. Oh my god, this is a banger one. Hold up. Winter releases 98 disc. Okay, I think I've got the list here. Oh my god. Chat, get ready. This demo disc here, this is what it's got on it. This might be one of the best demo discs ever. Get ready. There's Ghost in the Shell on it. Very rare these days. Gran Turismo. Cooler World. Also very rare. Spyro the Dragon. Tekken 3. Treasures of the Deep. And Tombi is on it. And it's got a Rosie game on it called Blitter Boy. Rosie, scream if you know Blitter Boy. No screams. He doesn't know. Sometimes Rosie knows more about Rosie stuff than I do, so she would know if it's any good. But wow, what a demo! That's insanely good. You knew Tombi was coming. Rosie's also very excited, Jesse, for the return of Tomba. I am also very excited to get a platinum for that game. And this is the part where I didn't listen to you, did I, Archduke? I should probably use the sword for that one. Right. How are you finding Crow Country, Jesse? Is it any good? Okay. I'm gonna do what Archduke recommended me to do. Wow! That is a million times easier. Oh, Rose says, oh, I know Blitzer Boy! It's a game where you say it's a baby's game! Blitzer Boy is a baby's game! Oh my god, I gotta see this now. I'm not gonna put gameplay up, but I'm not gonna watch for long either. Blitzer Boy game. Oh my god, it is! It is a baby's game! Kevin Scully, are you hearing this? We have found a baby's game! I'm hearing this is Kevin Scully. Is it time again, buddies, that we pick up a Rugrats game? I think we've got a couple left. Game. It is a baby's game, Karaya. Oh, this could have been a very good one for the scarecrows. Carefully, we don't want to go stand in the fields. The dragon trashed it. Wow, the enchanted sword is super good for that. How do you do this bit again? How do you do this thing again? You have to get inside somehow, from what I remember. Do you push this cart? Do I have to destroy those? I thought you did. Because that cart ain't moving. Yeah, but for some reason, Archduke, I cannot move the cart. Do I have to, like, hit it? Oh. Yeah, I just had to hit it. I thought, like, Sir Dan would push it by himself, but he didn't. Okay, Can't see anything. Okay, Can I move this? No. Can I move this? Hey, there we go. Now, how do we start this machine again? A cog fell off this miracle of modern agriculture. We need to find the cog. Yeah, I'm guessing the machine part is somewhere in the fields, because I know there was a left path and a right path. And we took one of them. Who are? There we go. I thought you could put those on fire. No, 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 I'm not going into fields, don't worry. Don't say it, Rose. Don't say it. I know you want to say it. Yeah, there's a couple of challenges that also need to be done, Kevin Scully. However, due to how long it will take us to beat the game first, I'm going to prioritize beating the game first with all the chalices in mind. Any trophies I pick along the way, that's fine by me. But this is definitely going to be a two-parter stream at this rate. How close are you to getting the platinum? I'd say it really depends how much these challenges will take, but I'm guessing you're probably looking at like the 40% mark or something at this point. Most of the work is going to be just by completing the game. Because all these little trophies, like, they'll take like 20 minutes each or something to get, so that shouldn't be too much of a trouble. Oh. No, don't do that. Right, let's get this extra vial. And help our modern invention of agriculture out. Another one. This far, we're not past the health and safety inspection. Just this game gave me that unique PS1 rage towards the end in a loving way. Are you referring to the final fight with Zarek? Look at this Dutch angle. How enchanted is the sword still? I could probably enchant it later again. Final fight with me, says Zarek. Jesse, were you watching the Summer Games Fest? And if you were, were you one of those Kingdom Hearts fans that got a heart attack when they mentioned Kingdom Come? I've seen so many people with the Kingdom Come Deliverance thing. So many people freaked out over that one. Oh no. We didn't screw this one up, did we, Archduke? Because there's a scarecrow there. You might have. Oh no. Check the hay. Oh, you mean like just keep hitting the haystacks? Good shout. Archduke, can you kill the haystacks? Or do you have to like put them on fire with the club? We could try one thing though. Yes, come over here. 3%. Oh, hold up. Let's see if this works. Let's try burning the hay, see what happens. No, I don't think you can destroy the haystacks. I think it's just like one of those visual effects the team was proud of. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna see if we can find one more enemy. Otherwise, I'll just have to get that one, what is it, when we're offline. There's no point in doing the entire stage again. Aha! Oh, there's a bookcase. Oh, hello? What about you? Whew! Salvaged! We salvaged this one. Awesome, we got the vial. We got the... What is it? Yeah, we got the vial. We got the chalice now. So I'm guessing now we could just get to the asylum and see if we can do it now. But which way was it again? It wasn't this way, was it? No. No worries, Archduke. I always get the items at the Hall of Heroes if possible. Oh, nice. Could be over there. Oh, there was probably a key item here at some point. Oh no, that's where the lost item was. That was it. Seeing how this is the PS1 OG and they've done newer version, what is one game for the PS1 line games that you would like to see get remastered or a complete remake? Final Fantasy IX would definitely be a good one, like Miss James Ether says. God, we are so spoiled these days. We've got so many already. Good question. Let me just go to my backlogged page. See if there's anything there I could learn from it. If anyone is wondering, I'm still updating this, but I'll send it over here anyways. This is a the first Digimon World game. It did get a remake. It's called Digimon The Next Order. But yeah, this is my page where you can basically see what games I've been playing and what I think of particular games. So I'm just quickly going through like the ones I've rated quite high. Ooh, good question though. Good question. I would love to see Viv Ribbon return, but maybe that doesn't really need a remake though. I think Grandia would be awesome to see a remake of. That'd be cool. I would love to see Point Blank return in some way. That'd be cool as well.
Back and forth like a supernatural yo-yo. Maybe
Parasite Eve. Oh, that's a good one.
Find those magic egg cups.
Legacy of Kain. Great suggestion. Ben Starr can finally get his favorite role he always wanted to do.
Hey, Mr. Fortesque, I want to talk with you. If this Zorak's so bad, why'd you get to go back? Why'd you of all people, Fortesque? It should be I, Blood Monatha Skull Cleaver. When I lived, always I had a pile of slain strewn around me. You spend most of your time organizing a changing of the guard and playing croquet with the king. Still, I lend you my axe. You swing her, you throw her. She thirsts for a slaughter as much as I. Drink deep of demon blood, my proud beauty.
Whoop whoop.
I love my axe, boy.
Well done, Archduke. Well done. I'm guessing you were sitting on that one for a while. Oh, wow. Look at this, Archduke. Have you seen this? Hey. Hey. Can I do that again? Hold up. Hey. Rose, look at how macho Sir Dan is. Hey. Hey. How you doing? Nice, so we've done everything here now as well. Let's get to the asylum. Whew. Oh, I didn't charge the enchanted sword, though. That could have probably been useful. Has anyone played MediEvil 2? A lot of people played MediEvil 2 here. I played MediEvil 2 as well. I got stuck on a puzzle. I think it's when you have to collect all the organs in the main hub. That one was rough to beat.
I love my axe, boy.
Ella, yes!
Look at this! Kevin Scully, look, it's Super Smash TV. Big money! Big prices! Thank you, Miss Donnie, for the bits. I love it! Nice try. Oh. Oh, really? Hold up! It didn't end so well. Right, here we go. Yep, looking good. Oh no, not these goons. There were so many of them. Ah, too bad. Nice. Trophy. Nice. I think that might be it. Oh, that wasn't it. very funny. Awesome. Okay, and this is where the axe will come in super handy. Oh boy, oh no. Come on, almost there, almost there. Oh, what? Whew, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Oh dear, that's quite gruesome for a kid's game. And look, remember how we said that they take a lot of inspiration from Tim Burton? Here's the mayor.
By heck, am I glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the shadow artifact. He means to release the demons.
Terrible news.
The enchanted forest. But I said to him, I said, you can't touch me, you lanky windbag. I'm the mayor. Aye, that told him. But then he had me locked up in here with all these nutters. Oh, it's been terrible. I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks.
He's the mayor.
Right. Well, I'll see myself out, thanks. You have a good look around, lad. Zarek's left some stuff lying about that I think you might find useful.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's heal for a little bit. Wow, good on you, Mayor. Now those demons can escape on purpose. I don't know who the voice actor is, Mr. James Ether. Nice. Right, we got 1 hour left of this stream. Let's see how far we can get this. We don't need to talk to him. He's the mayor.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
I think it's money. Tends to be money. Oh! A flaming longbow. This might be quite useful against the flying boss that we keep getting stuck on. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Archduke. I think the best place to do that would be the Cemetery Hill. Ms. James E says, how many levels are there left to do? I'm not quite sure. I think there's 18 levels or something in this game. So we've made some serious progress with this game. Oh, graveyard. Sorry, I meant graveyard. I always keep getting those two confused. Yeah, we also got the anthill that we also still need to do in the Enchanted Forest. But we also need a top-up of our health for that one. We can just probably ignore them. Right, there should be a fountain here somewhere. Right. Let's see. There. Yeah. And I believe at the end of the stage there's another one that you can use to recover your health. Definitely want to pay this guy a visit quick. Oh, this is going to be lovely. He's right behind me, isn't he? Hey, there we go. Awesome. Now we can do the ant cave. Get that one out of the way as well. That's the one. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, like I said, I'm going to predominantly focus on trying to beat the levels first and get the chalices, and then I will start focusing on the lesser trophies, so to speak. But that should be fine. We'll get to that on, like, in a part 2 stream. Because clearly, we ain't going to beat this entire game in 6 hours. But we've made some serious progress, though. Right, here we go.
Summoned the witch of the forest. Oh, it is you, Sir Fortescue. Forgive me.
Kevin Scully. I'm going to say it. I don't know if anyone believes this. Persona 6. I think it's going to be Persona 6 time.
Forgive me. Just an old lady's little joke. In truth, I am glad to see you, Sir Fortescue. I need 7 pieces of amber that are hidden in the ant's nest. Bring them to me, and I can grant you a special reward. I will only offer you this quest this once. Are you willing to give it a try?
Yes.
sorry. Didn't I mention I'd have to shrink you to the size of an insect? Now hurry back.
Archduke, thank you so much for the bits. That was funny. Let me just make sure I'm on top of everyone's bits over here. No, we weren't. But now we are. You can take a guess who we almost forgot. Let's go! Let's kill some ants! From what I remember, the ants do not like the hammer. Oh, blue dragon! Yes, please! I think lost...
Thank you for releasing me, sir. My people wish only to live our lives in blissful harmony.
These are the Bob Hoskins babies.
The wicked Egg Queen has many of us in prison. Rescue my people, Mr. Fortescue, and you will be richly rewarded.
Look at this. They've got caveman paintings of ants killing humans. Look at that. That's so funny. Yes, you need to free all the fairies. I know.
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you. Please.
Here we go. Get the larva. Whew. Awesome. This is very shaky. There. Is there a chalice in this stage? No, there isn't. Whack 'em! Right, let's have a look over here. Hashtag free the fairies. Hashtag not my ant cave. Yeah. Someone in chat, excuse me, my uncle was an ant. As long as we don't have any Antonies watching, we should be fine. Okay, but we still haven't rescued all the fairies, though. We need to do that as well. This game is crazy, yeah, but it's amazing at the same time. There's so much stuff going on in it. I'm not an ant, I'm an uncle, says Too Sharp. Right, there's one. That's going to lead me to the boss, so let's not do that one. Let me save one more fairy here somewhere. This is one of the parts of the game that I dread doing because it's quite the maze, as Archduke has already said. And it's hard to tell where the last one could be. Really? Aha! That's a good one, Senguri. Right. There? Yeah, now I'm just waiting for the trophy to pop up. Where is he? Where is he? Come on, where's the trophy? We want the trophy now. You know, I think I'll do the trophy with the ants another day. It seems to be taking up a lot of our time. I know we're going to fight a lot of ants coming up anyways. Boom! There we go. Boom. Woo.
Bless me, if it isn't Daniel, Lord of the Ants.
Antagonist. Okay, it's just doing the ant farm.
Oh, lovely, lovely Amber. Here you are, Sir Knight. A wart-covered and cabbage-smelling old crone I may be, but I always keep my promises. I grant you my reward.
Nice.
You have helped to free all the fairy people from the clutches of the filthy and scum. As a reward, I can grant you passage to the Hall of Heroes. I've never been there myself, but I've heard they got a free bar.
Did you hear that, Rose? They got a free bar. Singer says, scam! Right, let's have a look. Naomi says the voice is brilliant. Yeah, it's a very good voice. It reminds me a lot of Bob Hoskins when I did that. I think actually I read somewhere that that was the inspiration for that one in a magazine somewhere. Here we go, Stungard, my favorite.
Herr Fortescue, you are back on the battlefield, yeah? This is good. People say to me, Stungard, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, nein! Modern warfare is a question of science, the science of shields. I think maybe you should take my shield, yeah? It is magic here for this cure. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to use it, this is rubbish! So long as you use it properly, the shield will make you invincible!
Definitely someone says, will you be speedrunning this game? This is not a speedrun at all, nor would I really treat this channel as a speedrun channel. So if you're looking for someone to speedrun MediEvil, you're probably better off looking for another channel, I'm afraid. But I'm trying to get to the Platinum Trophy with this, and this is just first of many streams towards that. Yes, now we got the Gold Shield. The benefit of the Gold Shield is that it has more lives than the Silver or the Copper one. And obviously it's in a lovely gold color. But yeah, that's what that is. Why does that guy make me think of Monty Python, says Naomi. Monty Python was definitely a big inspiration for the sense of humor for MediEvil. But at the same time, this is the kind of humor that British people really enjoy. So this is, because this is made by Sony Cambridge, which is a British studio. So it's going to tend to kind of lean towards that anyways when they're making games like this. But it's fitting because obviously it's medieval times. Makes you think of that as well. So yeah, I think that's really cool. What Platinum, what is that? Is it the PS1 MediEvil from inside the PS4 version? No, this is the MediEvil PS1 version for the classics. So if you go on the PlayStation Store, you can buy this game separately as well. Or if you bought it back in the day on PS3, you can, through a workaround, get this game as well. Which is how we're playing it right now. But I do also own the actual game over here. But we're playing it for this one because that's the only way how you can get the Platinum Trophy for this. It's a great sense of humor, Naomi. It really is. Also, welcome on in. Sam Circle, hello, says, must admit, I've been loving this game. Think I'm going to have to play it at some point. Sam Circle, if you're looking for the best time to play this game, I would recommend playing this at like the end of September, right when it gets a little bit colder, when it starts to get more dark outside, and you just feel like winter is coming. You know what I mean? When it hits that point, just before the October season, that is the perfect time to play this game. Love it around that time. Get yourself a blanket of hot chocolate, put some purple lights on or something. It's amazing. I love it. One of my favorite ways to experience this game. Alone in the Dark New Nightmare came to PS4 and PS5. Does it have trophies on PS5? Because it doesn't have trophies on PS4. I would probably not be the best person to ask this question. You're probably better off either Googling it or going to a JJ Dub stream. He's live at the moment. Because he's playing the game, I believe. So he probably would be able to let you know. Sounds amazing. Definitely doing that. Yes, and make sure you put some candle lights on as well. To make it extra eerie. Love it. It's a great Halloween game, yeah, for sure. But it's a great game for the build-up towards Halloween, I'd say. I think I fear the worst, guys. I think this is the point where we need to do the Enchanted Forest. Oh boy. Right, I think the best thing that we can do is just go for the Enchanted Forest, but not go for the Chalice. I'll get that one offline or something. Because I do think that one is going to be rough if we fail it. And we cannot afford to fail it because we only have 25 minutes left for me to wrap things up. So I think I'm just going to go for a normal playthrough for this stage, and then we're going to wrap the stream up, if not a bit sooner, if need be. Because this space definitely needs to be back to Rosie's before 4. If you type in the chat !time zone, I think you can find what time that we're in or the time that you're in right now. I think that's what we did with BuddyBot. Yes, Taser, we've seen it. Don't quote me on it yet, but I am in chats with Liam and Rosie to see if we can do something with it. So we shall see. You know what? Let's get rid of these frogs first. Oh, you can't spin the camera here. Come on. It's always the third one. You want to watch out because you can die. Enchiladas, welcome on in. I'm doing great, thank you. We've been streaming for 5 hours now. We've been trying to get the platinum for MediEvil, and we're making some great progress here. We won't be able to do it in one stream because this room needs to be available again for Rosie down the line. But we're definitely doing a part 2 on this one, as I promised people to get the platinum for this game live on stream, which is also a great way to show the entire game. INJ is here as well. Welcome in, INJ. Cottington Womble had said, Liam will say yes for you. Liam, did you say yes to Cottington Womble by any chance? I don't know if Cottington Womble is still here. Yeah, it really flies by when you're working on platinums and stuff. Oh, you refunded it. No worries, Liam. Thank you. Nice try. There's a Womble through the door! What's going on over there? Whose is that? Oh, it's Richie's. Richie got a Womble. Oh yeah, I remember how to do this one. It's this one. Skip that one. There we go. Oh, Liam, we had a question. I'm going to turn this off. Where's OBS? Yeah. Wait for a second. Oh, you can still see it on my face. There we go. There we just skipped most of it. Liam, we got a question from the chat. We need to know. France 2. Will France 2 have utility bills? Yes or no? Because nobody likes because the reason why people have cannot play video games all day, it's because of utility bills, is what we've discovered. So we need to know, does France 2 have utility bills? I could probably just use the enchanted sword on them. Rosie, whatever you do, don't read what Liam said in the chat. Right, let's heal ourselves up a little bit. Okay, it's already gone. That's no problem. Right, let's get this, this goon. Yeah. Come on. Riveting gameplay. This is why you subscribe to BuddyGames, so you can watch gameplay like this.
Baby, it's a baby's game.
It is a baby's game, Stu Sharp. Thank you so much for the bits.
Good work, kid.
Thank you, Archduke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank goodness he stayed still. Too bad the platform doesn't go back down. Oh, hold up. It does. Oh, yes, hold up. Where's the the chalice is downstairs, isn't it? Yeah, we could have an attempt at this. I think we should. Let's see if we can get the chalice for this stage. Yeah, definitely don't go there. Right. Come here, demons. Money makes the world go round. This is looking good, chat. This is looking very good. Yeah, that's where they want us to go. Awesome. Let's go! Let's get the chalice. That's okay. Oh, the platform is so hard in this game. Should be here. Yeah! There we go. Right, that saves me some backtracking on the next stream. Beat me up, Scotty. Yeah, like as if I'm gonna defeat you. Right, chat, I'll be honest. I think it would be better for me if I wrap it up after this bit than it is for me to do the next stage, because this is very tight with schedule. So I think it's better if I let this play out, go to the end screen, go through the stuff, and then we'll wrap it up for today. But hey, we cannot complain. Normally we would go from from 1 to 3. So we have done 5.5 hours. So we got a lot of extra content in case you've missed anything.
10,000 courses, Fortescue.
I did Stu Sharp.
To be back pushing all daisies by now. Eh, I have something here for you. You like it very much? You want?
Here, you want? Woo! 150 gold coins. Solid.
Back and forth like a...
Oh, we've already had that conversation. Awesome. Right, time to save. I'm going to double check if I got everyone in the book. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Whew! Whew, that was a long stream. You want another Final Fantasy VI stream until 1 AM. I think that's going to be a bit problematic. That only worked because Liam didn't dictate what time we had to wrap it up. That's okay. These things happen. We had a good one at that time. Right, I'm going to go back to the webcam stream. You guys ready? Hello, everyone. Let me just get everything on my end up. There we go. Hello. Now you can see it. You can see in the background here.
BuddyGames are pretty cool.
Then we got that. Oh, we got an alert coming through from Archduke again, saying, thank you, Nico, for this excellent stream. As you know, MediEvil is one of my favorite games, especially on the PS1. It is greatly appreciated. No worries, Archduke. Again, this is just a thing that we promise for everyone, of course. So, we're doing this for all of you, after all. But I'm glad that you really enjoyed it. Right, so... What is it? Oh, we got another sub in from Archduke. Thank you so much, Archduke. You've done way too much for us today. I'm going to quickly go through the Book of Eternityyy somewhere here on the screen. We've got 4 subs. We have got Mr. James Ether, Wobble J Gaming, The Rain. We got Insomnia Aaron. We got Stu Sharp 93 with some gift subs. Neil G. We've got Sam Circle, Andy the Norm, Archduke of Prussia with lots of gift subs today, and Kevin Scully. Thank you so much for the subs.
For bits, we've got Archduke of Prussia, Crash Bandicoot 1, Miss Donny, Karai 1987, and Stu Sharp for that one. Thank you, thank you. For donations, we got The Rain, we got Mason for the contribution, and we have got Archduke again for the tangos. Thank you so much. And for the raid, we got TK Hop World. Thank you so much for your raid as well. All of this wouldn't be possible without you all. So thank you so much for your incredible support towards all the things that we have for BuddyGames. And yes, the book is now shut. It's gone. It's going back to the Buddy Bunker after this. So we got a couple of things in store for you all in the next few streams. On Wednesday, we got a sponsored stream. Thank you so much, Square Enix, for making this possible. It's the first time we're covering a Square Enix game. Square Enix has blessed us with a key for Octopath Traveler on PS5, and Rosie and Liam are going to be covering that game for you all on Wednesday, 8 p.m. BST, so please look forward to that one. As you know, I'm a big fan of these 2D HD pixel remasters, like Live Alive and Final Fantasy pixel remasters have been phenomenal. Liam has always wanted to check out Octopath Traveler, so I think he's going to absolutely love this one. I genuinely think you will, Liam. I think you should be very excited for this one. And on Sunday, again, we're going to be coming back with more Mass Effect 3 for you all. We've got a 3-hour stream at that point. It's going to be 1 p.m. BST to 4 p.m. BST. So look forward to that one as well. And that is our schedule for now. We are going to be raiding somebody. Let's see if they're still live. They should be. Yes, they are. We are going to be raiding the wonderful JJ Dub. Let's see if it works. Awesome. I'm going to create a rate message for you all. If you could all copy and paste this message, if you're sub to us, just copy and paste that message and send that into Josh Jakes' chat or JJ Dub when we raid into that, because yeah, we want to obviously, you know, welcome him over there. But yes, I'm going to wrap it up for now. Thank you all so much for watching. We're going to definitely do a part 2 of MediEvil, and please enjoy Xbox Showcase at 6 p.m. BST, I think it was. So just please look forward to that one as well. In the Discord, we're going to have more Summer Games Fest chat as well. If you want to join in, you more likely will see me and Liam talk over there as well whilst the Xbox Showcase is going on. Yeah, for further ado, let's go right into JJ Dub, and we'll see you all on Wednesday. Bye, everyone!